I will take a free anything.
For full disclosure for the boys, I am streaming.
Yeah, like anyone cares. Are you naked again? If not, I'm not interested. Oh, is that only on your OnlyFans, is it?
Her milk streams bring all the boys to the yard.
Oh, gross! No! Why? I hate that. I hate
I
all
think you
of
have
that.
an AMA ready stream
Ugh.
now.
I'm so glad that I don't think anybody has joined yet. Oh.
No one can report you.
You mean yeah? You mean somebody's going to?
I mean,
Zoom, you need to
occasionally.
join her stream and report her, just so you can be that one dude.
Last time, hey, listen. Last time I streamed, I had 2 viewers.
That's it?
2? You and a bot?
No, I'm chatting.
That's fucking cold,
sad
Zoom.
now. Aww.
Well, come on, let's get some action. Then you'll actually get some viewers. Come on.
I mean, we're waiting on Claw, so shut up.
Wait, what the hell? I'm being spied. I'm being streamed.
I'll try to summon the bots. You know, the ones that say, "Would you like to buy viewers, followers?"
Oh God.
Oh wait, wait, may as well take a pit stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm fielding questions from my grandmother on the side as well, because we're not really sure where my mom is, because neither of us have heard from her, so it's like, what is happening?
That sounds a bit sus.
I hope everything's okay with your mom.
She fucking better broken a leg or something, or I'm gonna fucking break her jaw. I'm so pissed off, like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know she's a douche ass, but I also, like, hope she's okay.
Like, honestly, what I'm starting to think is that fucking Kirk took the car and drove the car. And got it impounded, because Kirk doesn't have a license. And she still lets him drive.
Well, if that's the case, somehow I wouldn't be surprised.
He's done it before. He's done it before. So, also wouldn't surprise me.
Ah, all right. How are we?
I'm gonna drop my money. I just have a thing. You want to figure out what's left out of that? That's all of my cash for the round.
Give it to the accountant.
Yeah, Claw's gonna pick the fucking raging boner if we don't actually let him be the money handler in like the first 5 rounds.
I got share the wealth. I think I turned it on. Yeah, I got it on the first. So every round, extra $100, or was it 400?
I got Copper Scav and Support Scav rolling because I've been realizing Support Scav has a lot of weight.
Very good.
Because having extra med spawns it's actually really, really big. And then Copper Scav just helps everybody out. It just means more copper piles per map. So it just means if anybody's running like money grabbers or STW, like it just means more money for everybody.
I got STW online, so yeah, we good. I'm loving. I got Copper Scav on also, so this is gonna be great.
I do as well. I run Copper Scav in all of my dubs.
We're about 30 copper piles then per map, so I mean, like we're doing pretty good.
Wait, so do we need to pick up a second toolkit or no?
Not for this map, I don't think, right?
Mainly because like I'm very forgetful with the toolkits. I am very forgetful.
I would say pick up another defib and at least medkit. We need a medkit.
We'll find a medkit out there, even a bandage or something. We'll be fine.
Then throw another defib.
I can.
It's veteran. It's not that serious. It's only veteran.
Yeah, I'll buy defib.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Claw, you're back.
I say Claw would probably say defib because Claw runs the thing where if you use defib, you get trauma and a life back. He always has that in like literally every one of his builds.
I have that in my deck too. Like later on down the line.
I'm just trying to think about. I'm trying to think from Claw's point of view. What he would tell us. What he would bitch about. What he would tell us to buy. Do you need to be a med kit or a defib? Because if we got one toolkit, if we at least got one toolkit, then that's that toolkit row. I can't think of any. What's her active cards? Silence is golden.
Silence is golden, so don't piss off the alarm cars, alarm doors.
I can only think that like in it, how I would play this, I would actually say, hey, load up on toolkits because of Silence is golden. But I can only think that he would probably actually still be more influenced by the fact of, hey, let's get a med kit or a defib. And I mean, looking at our loadout, we probably need a little bit more heals. So I'd actually say just a med kit.
I say we'll be fine.
Oh,
Just I got friendly fire disabled, so I'm just gonna start blasting through everything. Claw!
You need this more than I do.
Look, there you go. There we go. That's all our money.
We could say, we really don't need to, but okay.
It's whatever.
We're gonna find we're gonna find so many like pills and bandages. We'll be fine. We don't need a med kit
Like I
this
said,
early.
I'm running med scav like from the jump because I always run my scav cards first because the way economy works in this game, you want to run your scavs as soon as possible. So both my scavs are active.
Oh, you're a scav build.
Every build. Sans for a few where damage is the optimal choice, like a sniper build. Every one of my builds, even shotgun builds, run scavs first. So keep in mind, I'll always put copper and med scav, or copper and money grubbers. Those are the two cards that I always run in every single one of my builds.
But is money grubbers any good? Because it doesn't really
good.
like stack. It just like caps at 75, right?
25, but it is really good. So the way money grubbers works is you can get a net of 300 copper to 400 copper every single time it works. So as long as you're maxing it. So if you find 25 copper piles, you're getting additional 350 to 400 copper, which competes with Share the Wealth, and it's consistent. So you're not worried about it's so if you're solo play, money grubbers is much better than Share the Wealth. And then
question: if you hit the 75 cap that it says in the description, does this mean like all the money value resets to default?
So how it works is it's the way money grubbers works is that every copper pile you have a chance of spawning has an additional spawn chance of having 35 additional copper. So if you get lucky, because copper piles are not consistent, you can have anywhere between. Usually, how it spawns is if you're having 25 copper piles, 5 out of the 25 is 100. 15 is about 50, and the rest is about 25 copper piles. That's 25 copper per pile. That's how the math usually works. However, it works on every single pile of copper you pick up. So if you get 35 more copper per pile on a 25 copper pile, you're immediately making that copper pile into the next rank of copper pile. I know it's some weird math. Steady.net did a lot of math on that. Money Grubbers works very, very, very well. It actually, it's much better if we all ran Money Grubbers and Copper Scav versus Money Grubbers and STW. If we all ran Money Grubbers and Copper Scav, we'd actually make more money versus if all of us ran Copper Scav plus STW or Share the Wealth.
Well, I guess I have to revise all my decks then. But
now, STW.
I run Hazard Pay and Copper Scavenger. That's all I run.
Hazard Pay is good if you're solo play only because you're thinking that you're not going to have people sharing money with you.
With randoms, usually they don't.
But STW is way more powerful with a group that shares copper than Hazard Pay because it's 400 copper versus 250 copper.
Zombie, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Who wants to live forever?
I guess like because I got rid of money grubbers because they said they nerfed it, so I wasn't sure like
Oh my
the
God,
payout
Penny,
still
whatever that
works.
screaming.
playing card is, it's the pinning card. Whatever it's the one you get from the jukebox, the pinning one. That one's been nerfed. Well, all of them have been nerfed, honestly, but Money Grubber still overperforms more than STW. Honestly, the best card compound interest used to from 10% to 5%. It actually fell down below every other economy card when it comes to copper, which is kind of crazy.
Hey, zombie.
What's up?
Grenade.
Zombie. Yeah, I want it. I want a grenade.
What's up?
I'm just saying, zombie. Don't ever complain about your ping again. Just saying.
My ping sucks.
Now have a look at mine.
Oh, you're 320? Well, I mean, I'm usually around 270. I don't know the difference between 270 and 320. It just sounds shitty to me.
Well, you know how bad 220 felt. 320 felt. 270. Well, 320 feels a little bit worse.
I imagine. I imagine.
Well, don't live on Mars, and you don't have that problem.
I can't help it.
Well, when we can get some more, when we get better satellite internet, thing isn't a problem at that point. But we need more
mods.
content on board with
We
that.
have a recoil compensator and an ADS speed. I would
Where's
love the
Kitty?
recoil compensator. Is it? Can I have the recoil compensator?
Take it. I'll take ADS though.
Yeah, sure. I need to keep the barrel of this thing down. That's all.
Kitty's behind us. Kitty's back at the. She may be on a phone call.
Okay, well, we better go back and guard her then.
Might as well. I mean, vet. I'm not too worried about random spawns on vet.
Random spawns will keep continuously coming at us.
But on vet, it's not a fucking problem. I'm not worried about it. We can handle it.
And we got hired gun running, so what can it hurt?
I mean, let's cap it. I'm running too, right?
All right, we got a boomer
Right,
coming and a hunter.
I didn't even know he was coming at me. I was concentrated on the boomer.
Jesus, you took no damage. I'm so used to Nightmare. You took 0 damage.
I looked down and
Nightmare.
I went a bit of a shock knowing
He got a scratch. He's not going to make it.
He will die soon.
Worse, he'll turn into a zombie.
Thor, where you going, dude?
Clearing the alleyway. I hear birds.
He might as well. It's not like he's gonna fucking get caught.
Set off. As you see. Oh no, we can't blow up. Damn.
Honestly, Claude, if you want to go where Thor is at, I'll chill at Kitty and I mean.
But it doesn't really matter other than helping Thor, and who cares about Thor in the first place? I mean, Kitty's way more important than Thor.
I mean, I say titties do win over versus dicks.
Absolutely. Although he is Asian, which means he's going to look pretty cute when he's older.
True, he'll look good for the rest of his life. I mean, it won't be until he's like 80 years old where he'll look like us.
Yeah,
that's funny because like Asians definitely have that thing about them being. Let's be racist for a second, but they look incredibly handsome all the way to like 7 years old, and their face becomes insanely wrinkly like a plum.
How is that racist? It's not racist at all. Racist would be saying something like "fucking Asians," slightly-eyed
what about
bastards.
fucking Asians? Giggity.
Hey, giggity. Oh yeah, Asian. I am a member of many an Asian dating website. Not paid member, I might add. I'm not rich. You right there, Thor?
Yeah.
I was like, I can't believe you racist motherfucking white people.
Round-eyed bastards.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I had an Asian friend. I can't remember what he called me. It was something really funny. It was really racist, and it was awesome. I just can't remember what it was.
Oh no, I mean, I'm not particularly one. Like, if you want to call out white, you make white. I don't give a shit personally.
Oh, I got banned for 4 days on now, as you know, I'm a militant atheist, and I said someone posted up a picture of white Jesus, and I said that cracker ain't Jesus. He's not Middle Eastern, and I got banned for racist comments because I said cracker. Nothing? No comment at all? I thought that was pretty weird thing to get banned for.
I mean, Jesus is not white, historically speaking. You're right. You're right.
There is no way. The whole white Jesus is just not a
Yeah,
concept.
you're talking about. I call it Buddy Christ. Buddy
Buddy
Christ is the
Christ.
white Jesus. Yeah, Buddy
Oh, I
Christ is the white Jesus.
love that movie. I'm one of those people that doesn't believe he existed at all. So it's
Well, I
all
mean, you're atheist.
mythology.
Well, I mean, atheists have even said, okay, Jesus Christ could have existed, but he's no fucking Messiah. Like, sure.
Well, that's not just atheists. That's anyone who disagrees with that religion says that.
Y'all,
Yeah,
did we
Even the
really
Christianity,
have
yeah.
to get into
even the
religion
Muslims.
while I was gone?
Get the
So
fuck in here and let's play. So we don't have to talk about religion. We're just bored.
yeah,
I
it's all
said we're
Thor's
blaming you
fault
for
anyway.
religion talk. Okay, I guess we're blaming Thor for religion talk.
Hold on, well, we always blame Thor for everything. He's here. Actually, we blame him for everything when he's not here. So
Fair enough, I guess.
I guess he's just the Mel of this group.
for what?
Our friend.
Oh, she's
Mel.
here. She's alive. Oh.
Have you not been hearing me talk, sir?
No, I have not.
No, we haven't.
Well, no, I mean just now. He seems very surprised that I'm back, but I've been talking for a little while already. And whatever. No.
No, yeah, he was a bit slow on the uptake. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's all I'm pointing out.
Okay, let me put the window of this car. Hold on. See if I can get far enough away to qualify for it.
Ah, crap.
I'm coming, Thor. I'm coming. I'm coming,
I
Thor.
Oh yeah, you're
Too late.
slightly
Okay.
closer. No, sorry
Now let me
about
get this
that.
car.
My
Let me get this car
mother
window.
finally contacted me, so
Okay,
had to
look,
take the call.
I can only get 27 meters away from the car. I do not know if this is going to work. This may call a horde, so everybody over to Thor, please.
I'm getting bullied by
Zombie.
a crusher
Yeah, zombie is Thor.
Kitty's got bigger problems.
and a hawker.
Well, horde has been called. You may as well do the police car thing.
Well, I mean that gets rid of our secondary objective, but yeah.
Nah, matter. We weren't likely to make that anyway. You right there, Kitty?
Yeah.
Very beat up.
And
That's it, right? All finished. We can go home now?
I'm just understandably in a fucking awful mood
Why is that?
because my mom's an asshole.
So you're not willing to take anywhere?
Well, it's already 4 p.m. She wouldn't take me shopping because she works tomorrow.
What is she?
Well,
a
okay,
nurse?
I'm not piecing that information together. It's almost 4 p.m. Won't take you shopping. Why not?
Because she
not?
works tomorrow.
That's
she
tomorrow.
can't-
It's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but the thing is, it takes me, like, again, I'm going shopping for an entire month. It takes us, like, 5 hours to do all of my shopping because it's,
Ow.
like, I go
Okay,
and buy a month worth of stuff every time I go shopping. So it takes a long time.
I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's just like if we were to leave right now, we would get back after midnight. So it's just one of
Yeah,
those
I could have
things
shot.
where
I could have shot that out. You know.
Where is the fun in that?
yeah, no, I'm just pissed off because she doesn't even have a good reason for it. And I was hoping to maybe get her to take me to the store here in town, because one of the things they do have at a reasonable price is bread, because they have their own bakery. And so I was like, okay, cool. Like, I can have her take me and I can get some bread. That way I have, like, dinner for tonight. But she doesn't have the car because her boyfriend took it.
Boyfriend. Oh,
Her partner, yeah.
no
Yeah.
wonder. Kitty, you probably need a box here.
I think she's got a box. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize what you're talking about. My apologies.
Yeah, no, the cab.
Now that was a really crude comment, and I got nothing out of anyone. That's just terrible. Are you drinking yet, Thor? Are you joining us in drinking?
Been drinking.
Oh, good one. And who else we got drinking? Didn't I hear someone in chat say they're going to drink as well?
I'm drunk
I
as
just got
shit right
pushed
now.
off.
Kitty knows that I drink. I become feisty.
He is very much an asshole when he drinks.
You say I'm
I become the absolute
I'm gonna.
pacifist when I drink.
It's so crazy because you say I'm an asshole, but that's also a testy thing to say.
I mean, I'm always a bitch.
Well,
You know that.
not really, because well, it takes one to know one.
Well, in Vini
But-
Veritas is the saying, right? In truth, or in wine, there's truth, right? So it's like you just become more who you are when you drink.
I also don't
Hey,
believe
can I get-
that, but like they definitely say that. It's like, oh, you know, you become more of your true self when you drink. But I've also known people who are the sweetest people in the world that when they get alcohol in them, they turn.
Very much. Actually, that's
I'm
quite
getting
a
shit on by
well-known
this people 'cause
problem
I'm a
in
stupid
drinking.
dummy. This is also a bet, so take your time. Seriously, I really don't care. I still feel like we're breezing through it. Oh, Kitty, you may not actually have this achievement on this map. You want to get it?
This is exciting, like Christmas.
Hmm?
Do you get that?
I actually found the achievement on this map. It's right there. It's the armory. It's what they call the armory.
Where is it? It's
Armory.
Down here? Yeah,
okay.
it's in there. It's like a chicken coop, but they call it like the armory or some shit like that.
It's a chicken coop, bird aviary.
It's not an
They call it the
aviary.
armory.
Aviary is different. Like it's literally like
Oh,
in
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Got eyes on that.
Yeah, I know you don't have this one.
Yeah, it's oh yeah, the armory cooped up. Nice.
Yeah.
Chicken coop. That's actually
I've
clever
got-
because
I've got
that
a
gives
mod
you a
book here.
hint for.
Alright, we've got 4 times magnification scope, green, and we've got a movement speed, which I would love.
Well, I'm taking your 4 times.
I'm taking the movement speed, so there we set.
Greedy McGreed.
We've obviously gone past the 500 kills by now.
Yeah, I think we locked it. I haven't seen. No, we're still collecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, still collecting.
Looks like someone left us some intel. Though
I'm taking a free charge if that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Take it.
Green RPK.
I will take that actually, because I am an LMP build.
Can I have some shotgun ammo, please? Unless there's a shotgun thing around.
Take the free charge. Well, actually, Thor needs to charge because he's kind of low on health.
I know Kitty's got more trauma.
Okay, Kitty, take the charge then.
Here's some shotgun.
You can also
I'm
drop
gonna-
shotgun, snipe, and whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, I just lagged to hell. No, I'm gonna wait the horde out, and then after that, if somebody has more trauma than me, they can take it.
I know you're a girl. You've always got more inverted commas trauma.
Oh my lord. I ban people for
I mean-
fucking making comments like
Really?
that.
Well, if I'm going too far, tell me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, you're
No,
fine.
just saying. Just saying. You're fine. Just say.
Well, that worries me even more when a girl says she's fine.
Ah, absolutely.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Got a feeling things are.
I mean, listen, my default is saying I'm fine, because if I said how I really felt, you'd think it was too much.
Exactly.
Okay, we've got one of those doors here.
This door
We have a whole
secret.
string of doors.
Like,
Every single one beyond this one, they're all alarm doors. Every single one of them.
How can you tell that? I didn't know.
Harley,
You could tell that.
Harley's natural ability. Remember? See all
I've
threats.
never. The only thing I've noticed is when I've got copper or ammo scavenger or things like that. I never noticed anything about the doors.
because it's too
Yeah,
spicy
Carly's
down there.
innate ability is to see all threats, like alarm
I'm
doors
fighting
and
a
everything.
tall boy, by the way.
Yes.
Thank you.
And doing very well at it, I might add.
To be fair, I don't know how he didn't hit me. I definitely thought
Yeah,
he was going
that was a crusher too. Like it didn't grab
He's
you.
Shaquille O'Neal. He's just all size and no hits.
Apparently! Apparently I just
Oh,
need to run circles around crushers more.
fuck your
Okay, you guys ready?
three-pointers.
You guys. Okay, so if you're ready.
zombie-
Oh, hold on, hold
Hold
on, hold
on.
it. There's a boomer behind that door.
Is it? Well, I'll come back here then and shoot.
Ready?
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah.
Stop it.
zombie's not here.
Stop it.
Ready? And a hunter now too. Okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Soccer boy.
Broken SMG? Hell no.
Zombie behind. Ugh.
Come on, guys. Come and grab these bandages and use them.
Bandages
Oh
here.
yeah, there are. Thor.
Just use it on each other. I mean, like I have, well,
I owe you one.
Ah, dang it. Oh, all right.
I could have done that.
you relax your face.
Okay, now this time as many hired guns as we can get because we'll just farm it.
You're
Although
right.
last time I tried this, we got 2 cop cars instead of 4.
Dorks. I mean, you gotta. I know
Huh?
I've got a high-pitched sigh. Fuck you.
Oh, well, I wasn't going to say it was cute or nothing, but you know, it's cute.
Hardly.
Who's not reading up? Come on.
Zombie. I think he went to piss or something, so.
Okay. Well, fair enough then.
Yeah, I heard him say BRB, so.
Oh, I missed that. So what do you think of my car? Hmm?
I mean, I'm not much of a car girl, but looks good.
You call that a car? I thought that was a Matchbox car.
What do you call the car?
Things in 4 wheels and gets to where I'm going. That's a car.
Oh, so you're one of those. I got a mate that calls them stovey poles because every time someone starts talking about them. Yeah, sorry, stovey pole is slang for power line pole. Whatever you guys call them. So anytime someone starts talking about cars, he starts talking about stovey poles, as if to say that's how interested he is in cars.
I mean, I don't know what's so interesting about cars. He just goes.
It's a thing. What are you interested in?
Electronics, I guess.
So, although I can understand personally why you'd be interested in electronics, some people can't. It's just that simple. You're interested in one thing. So, I mean, if everybody was only interested in the same thing, it'd be a pretty boring fucking planet.
There might
Then
be
again,
less wars, though.
yeah, I was about to say that. Then again, there may be a few less wars.
Well, actually, probably be more words because everyone would be fighting over the same thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly.
Because that is the thing, right? Is like just because you like stuff and like the same stuff as other people, it's not the same as liking the same stuff for the same reason.
I'm not sure I follow. Please explain.
Well, I enjoy this game.
Rover 2,
I hate the higher difficulties.
has a biometric lock coded to his handprint. Comms have been done
You know what I
since the
mean?
attack,
It's like
and we all
it's just
know what that
one
usually
way
means.
of
Good luck
liking
out
the
there.
same thing
Watch
as
out.
somebody, but not necessarily liking it for the same reasons. I have trauma, so I'm gonna take one of these things on the wall.
No, you don't.
Has
I had trauma.
Has anyone got,
Yeah, like half
anyone
an inch. It was like, what was
It
that?
was zombie. Like, I can I can drop you money so you can buy your health up if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, make him do it. It shits me off when he does that. The cheapest, best possible way to heal yourself is spend 100 at the shop.
We got a med scavenger. We're gonna find bandages along the way. What am I burning
Yes.
$100 for?
It's $100. It is the most money efficient way to spend it. Do it, and
No.
or give me 100 because I need 100.
Nice.
Are you guys smoking crack?
Oh,
Probably.
crack.
Zombie healer.
What exactly is crack? Because I've never had it, nor will I ever try it.
Aren't like crack and coke like the same thing basically?
I think crack is more sort of a different preparation of it.
I think
Can I get
crack
100
is
copies
like
for someone?
yeah, here. I think it dropped 100, right? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think crack is like unrefined coke, if I remember correctly.
I thought unrefined coke was basically cocoa leaves.
Well, I mean, sorry, not completely unrefined, because you're right, is cocoa leaves, that is what coke is made from, but I mean, like, less refined. Because crack rocks, you have to melt and inject to use. Coke, you snort. Well, there's many ways you can take coke, but traditionally it's snorting.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Nobody put on hired gun.
we did. We put 2 on.
We're only getting paid 1 by 1 right now.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe some people forgot. Maybe I forgot. I don't know what I put on now that you talk about it.
Because I put it on. I don't think anyone else did.
No one else did. I'm sorry. If I didn't do it, I'm sorry.
Was I supposed to use a hard gun? I only have like 5 left.
Yeah,
No,
there's only
if you only
one
got
hired
5
gun.
left, if you only got 5 left, no, you weren't supposed to put it on. But I've got like 300, and I should have put it on. Are you ready for the hood?
I mean, sure.
All right, come back. Don't set them all off. No, we're gonna farm them. You set them off one at a time.
We're gonna cap our stuff off. Don't worry about it.
Are you literally grinding for money on veteran? That's what he said.
Always grinding for money. It's part of the game. It's
We
a
don't even
raw
need
thing to do.
because we're constantly getting hordes. We really don't even need to like stay here and farm. We can still.
We're not. Relax. We're not, because we set off all the cars. There's no point to.
I will say, as a moot point to all of that, when they do change it to where you will find card totems per map, that's 500 fucking copper per card totem.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to do this. You're gonna want to farm money.
It's a lot more important later on.
Cause that's at least it's 3 to 4 card tokens per map. Fourth, if you find a card totem in a prepper stash. So that's anywhere between 15k to 2k per fucking person if everyone buys the card. So copper will be a fucking big deal when they change.
It'll be interesting to. Sorry. It will be interesting to see how that runs once they make it so you get your entire deck.
And it's coming quick. It's usually the second week of every month they announce it. So if people speculating it's the second week of June.
But you're playing on veteran. You should make it hard on yourself intentionally. You should play with no money.
Zoom. Only
That's
you.
an interesting. I'd be up for that one day. Not today, but I'll be up for that one day. Give that a try.
Make sure I'm not around if you do that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that noise.
I think what you're saying is because you can't play inverted commas without money, but what you're saying is you never spend a cent, right?
Yeah, there you go. Just never spend it.
No
Well, you're very
upgrades?
quiet, dude. Can you get closer or turn up or something?
Where'd this shit come from? It's everywhere.
Maybe I'll turn mine up. I'll turn mine up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I
Discord.
really spend my money half the time.
Nah, it's my end. I turned up. Now everybody's too loud.
I mean, you can turn just him up on Discord.
Oh no, I just turned the volume up on my headset. That's all I did.
I mean, how many bits may be in?
There we go. Didn't even need to spend $100.
With all my limbs.
Congratulations.
Me, I never spend money, and Thor's just too tight to actually spend the money. He loves farming it, but he never spends it. So I don't know the point of farming it because he never spends it.
Honestly, with the changes to being able to pull your entire deck at the start of a match, I might rethink my melee deck. Because I like this deck, but I think it could be better if you're pulling it all on setups.
There's a plus 25% magazine size here. Anyone want it?
Nope. Probably come back for it after the safe room green gun.
It's only a shitty. It's only a shitty mod. It's only green. It's no big deal.
They should nerf the deck system. They should make it randomly just gives you one. That's it.
Now that would be interesting.
See, all that stuff is interesting in theory, but I would much prefer them give you the ability to make your own custom game. I wouldn't want that on default, but it would be fun to play with occasionally. Same with the giving you your whole deck at once. It's an interesting thing. I don't know if it should be the default. It depends on how it plays.
I mean, giving your whole deck is kind of. Kind of dumb in the sense it's already almost making a already flawed system even worse than it already is.
Yeah, let's see. That'll be interesting.
And the deck system itself is kind of just weird. I mean, they
Incoming. One arm.
make it seem like it's set up to be like, you know, you have a deck and you randomly draw a card from it like you would with like a deck of cards, but that you can rig the deck to top deck anything, so it's kind of...
Avenge the Fallen. Zombie, open the door.
It's like they start the system like as if it's going to be like a random set of cards that you get to pick from, but then you pretty much tell what cards you want to draw next, so it's kind of...
I mean, I like I think it's an interesting way to do it for sure.
I've been to this argument before. I'm
great.
sorry, I've been silent, but I've been through this argument before. If that was the case, then they should have never put a deck system in this game. Period. It should have been an exact clone of the Left 4 Dead game, where it should have been the balance was just in the guns and the cleaners' abilities, not the actual decks themselves. Because the problem is when you add things that do different things, like the deck system is in this game. There's so many different random probabilities you can have by putting the decks together in so many different ways. It's insanely hard for even the devs to really predict what's actually going to happen. And it's not that they didn't want like some shenanigans to happen. They actually said it themselves. Like they
Over
were
here,
really,
guys.
they're really happy on like some of the combos that people found inside of decks, outside of what they planned on actually like putting in their decks. Like obviously, with the way they wanted your decks to be built, is a little bit of everything. Like a little bit of grenade damage, a little bit of speed, a little bit of economy, and a little bit of gun damage. They didn't want people to just stack gun damage all the way through, or grenade damage all the way through, and make these really weird builds. They really wanted people to just kind of like do a little spice on everything, just kind of make everyone kind of good at everything. That was the idea originally. So that's how the devs balanced the game. If you're wondering. And that's based off of how they actually played at home, because they actually said, but when they were developing the game, they played a lot of this game at their house, and they had a lot of fun doing so, with the way the deck system was originally. But it wasn't like they actually made a melee deck. They never really made a melee deck. They actually put like a few melee cards in their deck. Like, if let's say if you put like, you know, quick kill and that one that adds like the disabled aim down sights and mag reload, they put that with like meth head. So like that was their build. Like any aim down sights disabling thing, they just ran all together. So they did a bit of disabling aim down sights and a bit of everything on top of a little grenade damage. Like that's just kind of how they thought the game was kind of meant to be maximized. I think I know what you're saying though, as far as like you can cheat the system as far as drawing a deck, but see the thing is that's really not how the game was actually balanced. Like the game was balanced on the fact that you could plan a deck, not the fact that you could cheat the game by making a planned deck.
I got it, zombie. I've got it.
Yeah, but if they were heavily focused on people not wanting to just top deck every good card in the game, then why did they make it so you practically could then?
Well, they nerfed that. It's like so they nerfed like speed decks, they nerfed melee decks. They're in the process of nerfing accessory damage decks. The next update's actually gonna put a nerf on it because they don't want people to put like every of the same card together. That's just not the intention for this particular game. I mean, like There is definitely with the card system as it is without the whole full draw. There is definitely people talk about the 6th card being the ultimate card, your card draw, and they talk about like the 13th to 15th being the extra spice you add to your deck. They talk about the 1 to 5 being the essential cards in your deck to draw. Like people break down the science of drawing decks in this game to like when you draw these cards, this is exactly what needs to happen on these stages. When you play decks, people build decks for Act 1, 2, and 3 that are very, very different based on card draw, based on card position. People have really gotten this shit down to a science. And I mean, I know what you're talking about. Like to a certain extent, that really just kind of makes this game kind of lame. Because
Hold
like you
on.
said,
No, that was for Kitty, but okay.
um, but I don't know.
That
Like
was that was Kitty's heel Thor.
I think if you have fun with this game and you're not trying to min max this game, you have a lot of fun. I think what breaks the immersion for this game for a lot of people is when you really try to like make it to where you draw the best cards humanly possible every single time you draw a card. And like I mean, are you making the best decks possible? Are you min maxing your decks when you build a deck and play this game? Like, are you putting like all damage first and maybe some healing aid to kind of fly through the beginning? Like I've seen people play even still now. I see people making pure speed decks to run Nightmare just so they just don't get attacked by Ridden, and they just run circles around them. So it's like, are you doing the same thing, Zoom? I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's half of one, six a dozen of the other. Like, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. You don't want to have like the most optimal game every single time because you want the spiciness of a interesting game every time you play. I get it. It's why people play PvP because you never know who the fuck you're gonna be matched up against. It's a random game every time you click the PvP button. In this game, it's just not that case because you know exactly when you draw, what you draw, on what stage you draw. It's kind of a mathematical formula. You start becoming bored because you start understanding like you're maximizing shit for a different stage. And I totally get that. But at the same time, like whose fault is that? Like you put the card in the fucking card pile to draw in that fucking position. I don't know. It's like that's why I think like drawing an entire deck is going to change things in an interesting way.
I think it'll
Especially when
definitely
there's
be
art armed.
interesting. I think some cards are gonna get better. Being able
Honestly,
to
I
draw
think
your entire deck
honestly
at the same time.
I beg people to make weak decks to start off with. That way, more interesting cards later on the map is how you build your deck. Because it really seems like the goal is to make the game a little bit more roguelike. And I think that's a good direction for this game. Since roguelikes are pretty popular. You may not like roguelikes, you may just despise roguelikes, but I think that's a good call for trying to bring back a good fan base because
Hi,
that's
Kitty.
actually kind of what's doing the work these days. And I think that's gonna bring it back. That's gonna bring us some spiciness to this game. I follow a lot of people who play roguelike games from Slay the Spire to Gunfire Reborn to a bunch of roguelikes, and they may actually play this game if they see or feel like this game is more roguelike.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, it's not. What is that little? Ah, it's a leg.
That's my 2 cents on this shit, Sam.
Dude, no, you've been going on for about half an hour. That's way more than 2 cents.
That's
Zom.
like $200. What's up?
Yeah, and I'm not paying you either. You can get fucked.
Well,
What's up, Kitty?
one of you grab this toolkit that
I pinged the hell out of it before, and no one was interested.
There's.
The real question is, have we cashed in on the one hide gun card we had?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
You know. Sorry I had to go AFK again. That was getting a freaking call from Fortis. So, you know.
Whoever put that
I love
fucking
that
tag
it
is
shows the
bad.
fucking spray. That's awesome.
To each his own, I guess. You know, obviously, I know the game's got a lot of hate when it first came out, or at least
I mean,
It
I
was a
think
mixed
people
bag. In
people
beta,
are just sick
before the
of,
official release, the game was too easy. People were complaining the game was insanely easy. So as a knee-jerk
and then they
reaction, they
overcorrected.
turned it up to 11, and people were saying there was too many things that were spawning on the map and fucking people over. And so they decided to go backwards. So instead of like turning their spawn rate down, they nerfed things, and people hated it for that too. Because instead of fixing the no, in Discord, instead of fixing the difficulty, like they've nerfed cards, and so it got more hate. So I mean, like, I definitely think the developers aren't perfect. I think they fucked up a lot, especially
I
in like the
think they
first 6
don't
months
know
of
how
the
to
game.
they don't know how to balance the game is the issue. Like if they would just pick a direction and go with it, it would be better than what we're getting with this. You know what I mean?
I think no hope is the direction they want to go into, and they want to make everything just no hope but easier. Realistically speaking.
I mean, that's not a bad, like if you have a design choice and you go for it, I think it can go well.
I would say with that, at least as far as the selection of cards, I'd almost rather say I'd rather have them like nerf the cards even more, but make it so you can
they will
have more cards than.
Well,
The thing is, they're never like they're never gonna let you pick more cards, but what they're doing is effectively that, right? You're gonna draw your whole deck, and then you'll have we lost Thor. And then you'll have the ability to grab, whatever random cards they spawn.
So yes, they are making caps to build. So what their solution to fixing builds entirely is making it to where, because currently there is like some weird math. I've seen some math in this game. Currently, like in a sniper build, you can have like 267% damage increase in a sniper build. They're gonna cap that to 90%. Most builds are getting a 90% cap with damage increase and defense increase on both aspects. So even like damage resistances and elemental resistances, they're capping that off as well, permanently. So what that tells me is they want to kind of force diversity, especially with the ability to have double your deck. Because by the end of an act, the end of an act, I imagine if you draw 15 and you find another 15 that you can afford, the idea is you're gonna end with like basically 2 styles of play. You may be really good at pistols and really good at LMGs. Because you're going to draw 15, you're going to have 15 randomly found. Or you may end up being a med build towards the end of it. Because they're trying to make it a little bit more roguelike, and they're trying to nerf a lot of that front-loaded damage.
Ultimately, I still feel, and I will probably always feel this way, your go-to to balance a game shouldn't be nerfs.
Well, they said...
that's just feel bad.
The dev said recruit's going to get easier with the full draw.
Yeah,
Veteran's going to stay the same. It's going to feel easy in the front, but it's going to stay the same in the late game. Nightmare is going to be harder. No Hope's going to stay the same.
Why is Nightmare going to be harder?
I don't know. I think it's because they're
just
going to
turn. They're just going to turn up the difficulty. But no,
I think they're nerfing cards, and so like the amount of HP you're going to actually have to face is going to feel more brutal in Nightmare when you're going. That scaling is going to be a little bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know. This comes from my background in like a little bit of game dev and in overall just like playing a lot of MMOs, especially when a company goes to nerfs. First of all, it just makes people upset because ultimately you end up in situations where it's overall a feel bad.
Look, I was kind of upset because I ran a melee build in the beginning, but like, here's the thing that Swing Point said. It does suck when somebody takes away your favorite toy. It's just a human reaction to feel like it's shitty when they take away something that feels good to you. But I looking at the way difficulty is balanced now, I am glad melee is nerfed. I am glad it is nerfed. And I do run some melee, Kitty. I do know from your point of view, it is a lot more strategic in how you actually have to do things. And I think that's a good thing. Like every build, you shouldn't just be able to stay in a corner and just win. Like melee was originally, it doesn't matter what the fuck. You could basically I was soloing the fucking breaker as it was thumping me into the ground. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. I was literally like destroying breakers by myself in solo. So like, I am glad they balanced melee a lot and made it less durable. It still does a shit ton of damage. It's not like it's nerfed in a way that makes it like shitty when it comes to damage. It just doesn't have the durability of being just completely immortal. And then honestly, they added Vanguard. When they added Vanguard, I mean Vanguard's really busting pretty meta.
Can I get a med kit? Enough money for a med kit off someone?
There you go.
Ah, perfect, perfect.
But yeah, so I don't know. I liked it. And then speed cards. Like I understand why speed was nerfed to the floor. There was a speedrunning community. Devs didn't really care to have a speedrunning community. And there were some assholes who you random group with, and like Vet, for instance, would literally like jump in and they would literally run from like as soon as the start happened, they would already be at the fucking end because of exploits and speeding. And you'd still like as a group of 3 people would just get down as fuck because you didn't know how the game and you couldn't play with just 3 people. The other guy would basically try and get the win. So I understand. There was some weird jankiness with like team play meta that they wanted to nerf speed for.
Like that, I completely get. I still think overall that melee is too weak. And maybe that's just because I'm bad at this
T5?
game. But
Well, it's funny you say that because T5 in No Hope, melee is a meta. It's a must have. You can deal without an accessory damage Hing or an accessory damage Hoffman, but you have to have a Sharice melee in T5. That's how people are passing T5. They basically, it doesn't even matter if they got white barbed wire. They basically hold the stairs out in T5 and win.
Oh, we got a random just join.
That is really shitty.
did we?
Yeah.
Oh,
If it
we
becomes a
did.
problem, if Thor comes back, I'll just leave.
You should be able to just ask him to leave. I mean, be reasonable.
We'll see.
Yeah, I never built my melee build for damage. I always did defense usually, which made me immortal basically.
And I mean, I think that's honestly how you have to build your melee. I mean, I think the best melee
Hey,
is the melee.
translator, we're actually waiting for our friend to rejoin. Would you mind leaving?
I think I mean, I guess before the, well, I mean, I'd say, I mean, actually, most of my decks, actually, I think it's still kind of the way they were before they tweaked a lot of the cards around.
Right.
But,
Nice that there's all this shit just laying around.
I mean, at first I kind of went, I mean, it was initially tried doing damage, but eventually I really, you know, I mean, when they started nerfing some of them, I basically, I switched most of the
Mine now.
I think you can get a lot more
damaging
value out of
cards
it too.
to,
Yeah.
I did mostly just life leeching. I think I was wearing like the entire, was that motorcycle set, which basically like,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I do pretty much like no damage, but I would have like 50% damage and trauma resistance. So it's like,
Yeah. If you play like a Holly with her 10% damage reduction, you take a motorcycle helmet, which is another 15. It's easy. Like if you take some trauma cards and some things, you can literally have a 50% damage reduction and a 50% trauma damage reduction. Easy, easy, easy.
yeah, yeah, I'd get freaking like blasted by
Yeah.
a freaking
Yeah,
those
you can get
crushers,
a
and I'd probably
breaker
lose like
slam,
I'd lose
but
like
yeah.
20 health, but I'd lose like almost no trauma. Yeah, right.
Exactly. And I mean, I think that's the one of the best ways of playing melee, like reasonably, because the game only really needs somebody doing a lot of damage. You only need one person in your team dealing a lot of damage. Everyone else can just like sub. I'm finding support being the most powerful role in this game. Period. You can actually have 3 supports and 1 damage healer, and you actually have like the best meta.
There'd be times I'd play, they, you know, he would be running around like, "Oh, you're damaged. Let me heal you." And I'm good. There'd be one horde, and I'd like, after about 5 or 6 swings, I'd be almost full health again.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, with
Yeah, I'd have like no health, but yet
yeah.
when I suffered very low trauma damage, so I basically
And that's why I'm thinking like Holly's gonna be more busted for melee because Holly's gonna heal health instead of stamina. Like she's gonna be really cranked out of her mind. She's gonna heal so much HP back. I want to actually run her as a Molotov build, which is gonna be crazy. She's gonna get temp health and health back. She's gonna be fucking broken as piss. Like I'm gonna run a lot of Molly builds, a lot of Holly Molly builds. That's how I'm gonna call them.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, is Zoom coming in his place or?
I mean, I don't know if Zoom wants to come in his place or not. I know if translator. Hey,
Hey, translator, you there?
Yeah. Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
mate. Sorry to bother you. We're actually waiting for a friend to come join us.
Oh, no problem. I'll
Would you?
leave.
Sorry about that,
Sorry
man.
about that.
Usually
it's all
super
good.
nice lads, but sorry about that,
Yeah,
man.
well, I'm not. I'm an asshole, but everybody else is really nice, and they're upset that you have to go.
No
Please feel
problem.
free to
See.
please feel free to add us for future gaming. Hey.
Or write hate mail on Reddit. We'll take that
Oh
too.
yeah, I love hate mail. Hate mail's good.
Like write us, hey, this group had to get there you go.
Shout out
All right.
to me having said that and having
Okay,
been
zombie, lock the
ignored.
game. Evidently, you can do it while we're in game. Just lock it.
Can you?
Can I?
Yeah, evidently you can turn it on to private in game. I haven't done it, but I've been told it's doable.
How?
It's something
I
about
mean,
going
go into the
into
escape
the
menu, I
options.
assume.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
party. The last slot is locked to. It says it's add friends, friend request. Social options.
I honestly don't know. I think it's. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know.
Oh, privacy. Open. Close that. Friends only. Bam. Done.
Nice.
So Zoom if you want to join, because I don't know if Thor's coming back. Thor can be SOL if he wants to. Do you know if Thor's coming back? By the way, anybody knows?
Nah, sorry.
I think Thor got caught up with the booty thing. I don't blame him.
The pooty tang. The world may never know.
I actually really agree with you, Zim. Though this game is not correctly balanced in any way. Any way you cut it, I don't think there's good balance. It'll never cater to a particular style. I don't think,
No.
and that's kind of like the downfall of this game. And I think Kitty asked that question, or someone asked that question earlier. But like this game definitely feels like it should have more of a player base. I think maybe it was Claw. Well, I think that's why, because it doesn't really do anything really good, and I think that's
I
the
mean, it
problem.
doesn't help also though that like a game is really colored by its first like 6 months to a year, especially multiplayer games.
And
So
this game actually really hit the
when
shit.
this
It really
yeah,
hit the bed.
like when this game got known as the game that is extremely difficult and unfun to play unless you have exactly 4 people and run it a very specific way, of course people aren't going to play this game.
I set this game as private. How in the shit did somebody actually join? It says
No idea,
privacy
dude.
friends only. How? I don't have a friend named Dr. Fucking Beans.
It's anyone's friend, so it could be my friend, your friend, Kitty's friend.
Well, you must know a person named Dr. Beans.
No.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
either.
check out.
Sorry, man.
It's okay,
So-
Beans. We don't hate you or anything. We've just got a friend coming. Bye, Beans.
Jesus Christ, I feel so bad for people. Oh,
You're such
I
mean,
feel like the Reddit
Zoom
post I
needs to
read
get
about how
his fucking ass in here.
Zoom, get in here. Fucking fuck. Seriously. Fuck.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
How do you know that? He's been around.
I'll be a daddy.
Oh wow.
There's-
That's so 80s actually.
I don't know. Are you old enough to be my daddy?
I'm 33. I'm pretty old.
Yeah, that's true. You're pretty
Damn,
old.
33.
Oh
Wow.
no, I know. I'm a young buck compared to you, Claude. I want to hear
I mean,
it.
Young
I mean, my dad
whippersnappers.
if you want. The only problem is I'm older than you.
There's no way. You're actually older than me. Fuck me. Seriously?
I'm the baby of the group.
Seriously.
Jesus Christ, you're a little bitty baby, but I'm the baby. If I'm a sandwich between fucking Claw and Zoom. Zoom, how are you?
You do not want to be in that sandwich, dude. I'm just saying.
It's
Very
it's very
sweaty
massive
sandwich.
and very sweaty, I imagine.
Well, put it this way: if I'm on top, you two are dead.
I'm about 7 months younger than Thor.
Holy fuck!
Well,
You're in
how
your
old's
fucking
Thor?
50s?
Thor's only a pup, isn't he?
No. No. You said
Thor's-
Thor.
Yeah.
Thor's
Thor
older.
can't be. Thor can't be older than 33.
Mm-hmm. He is. He's older than me.
God
How
damn it!
old's Thor? He looks like a pup.
Because he's Asian. He's got the Asian beauty.
Pretty much.
Like
Like I said, I hate to be
37,
racist, but
isn't he?
it's really the eyes. Eye wrinkles, what you really have to tell when you look at an Asian photo. Because eye wrinkles
Well,
still actually exist in age.
that's why I look like I'm 100 because of those eye
I know he does
wrinkles.
look young, but yeah, Thor's actually older than me.
Jesus Christ. So I guess he's close to 40, huh?
But then again, I don't look my age either. I actually look probably a lot younger than him. He actually, to me, he actually kind of looks his age. If you probably saw a picture of me, you'd probably think I'm probably 10 years younger than I actually am.
I don't
I
know.
I gain 10 years when I shave my beard off.
The oldest self-play store is 35. There's
I
no
actually
way
only
he's
look
older than 35.
kind of my age when I have a beard.
The beard certainly makes you look older.
Oh yeah, it
Beards
definitely
do
puts.
that.
Well, I mean,
How would you
obviously, you don't
know?
look as young. I guess it depends
How,
how old you are, I guess.
the only thing you can shave, Kitty, that make you look younger would make you look too young. Just saying.
I mean, listen, just because I don't grow a beard doesn't mean I haven't seen many a man with and without a beard.
I mean, I'd say Claude his age. I mean, I wouldn't say he probably look any older with his beard because he probably looks. I mean, he might look a little bit younger, but it's.
Well, I'm starting to get grey hairs now, but without I've had grey in my beard for a very long time.
Yeah.
And that
So
ages you
what?
very quickly.
Very quickly. So before I had grey in my hair and I shaved every day because I used to be a chauffeur,
Somebody else
I looked
joined.
quite young.
I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, if people know you and you shave your beard, you might look a couple years younger. But if people don't
Mm,
know you, they'd probably think you're probably as old as you are. You know,
mm.
if they know you and then you shaved your beard, you might look 5 years younger. But if people just see you normally, they'd think you're probably about whatever age you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then if
that's
you
what I'm
see,
saying.
yeah,
People used to
yeah,
think I looked a lot younger than I was
yeah.
when I
Well, I
didn't
mean,
have a beard on.
well, when you were younger, when you're younger, it probably shaves 10 years off. But yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. When you're older, it doesn't really,
I mean, it's
Sorry,
diminishing
are you coming and
returns,
playing
right?
Zoom, or should I try and get someone else?
You can get somebody else. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Well, we got a Glenn
Yeah.
joining us in a random queue. We get Glenn. I don't know.
Is
Sorry,
Glenn
Glenn.
there?
Yeah,
Glenn?
Glenn is
Yeah,
here.
yeah, sure.
Glenn,
Glenn?
fuck it. Let's go.
Glenn?
Glenn, you're going to be the
Okay.
champion. We're playing with Glenn. I don't give a fuck about you or your feelings. Glenn is going to be the MVP of this team. Glenn has no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Sorry, Glenn.
I
We're,
think Glenn.
we've been
Oh,
drinking and
Glenn
we're in
is listening.
Discord together. We're all in Discord together. We've been drinking. We've been trying to get other friends in here, but they don't want to fucking like play with us. So you're going to be the guinea pig. Sorry, not sorry. Hope you're happy with that.
Ready to go then?
Yeah, let's bounce.
Yeah, me with a beard, I probably look like I'm 30. Me without a beard, I look like I'm probably 20.
I mean, my partner looks easily like 4 or 5 years younger when he's not rocking a beard.
He's got a severe. I call it severe baby face.
Yeah, he is very much a baby face.
He almost looks like an
Unsurprisingly.
overgrown teenager when he has no facial hair.
I mean, it doesn't help that it's because he has a little bit patchy facial hair as well. Like, it's actually getting better, but for a while, it's patchy. But then again, I mean, I also, of the people we talk to regularly, I've also known him for the longest.
Oh, of course.
Technically, we're high school sweethearts.
Ah, what a lucky.
Greenhorn.
I say technically because we in fact met while we were in high school, but we are
For life, don't get me wrong. Love the living part.
Well,
purely
going back is not an option, so let's find
Ready?
out how to go forward.
yeah,
Hit it.
yeah. But no, we're purely long distance, so kind of funny in that way.
Wow, all that damage and I didn't die.
Me or somebody else who didn't die is zombie. We're also very low.
You can hush your mouth, okay? I'm maybe in crit health, but I'm still alive. I did my job.
Anyway, hopefully I'm not gonna friggin' get distracted anymore. Friggin' so annoying I keep getting phone calls.
Hey,
You
you're
started
popular,
it.
What can I say?
It's your fault, Kitty.
How
It's
did I
all
start
your
it? What?
fault.
You reached out a bazillion times in phone calls, and then you got them back.
I mean, I was trying to contact my mom and she was a jerk.
I got bounced the other way.
It's fine. Me and Glenn are gonna rock this house over here on the side.
To get back up.
Here we go, Holly. Damn, that was fun.
That is why I wait until
Man, do I stink.
everybody's gone down before going down.
It's not me. It's definitely you. It may look bad, but it's not.
Well, if you had the time that me and Glenn just had,
Are you struggling over there?
no, we succeeding. What are you talking about? Fucking handled our situation easy. Just had to deal with 2 crushers. Not like it was hard or anything. Call? Get you some fucking pills. Take you some goddamn drugs. Deal with it.
See anyone's name on it?
Probably not the first time he's heard that.
I mean, if his therapist aren't saying that. Move your ass back, kitty. Or forward.
Yeah, I went forward.
Hey, I've got some intel.
Any heavy hitter fans? Personal.
Jeez. That kid's galore, guys.
Yeah.
First aid cabinet there.
Meds.
Kitty, drop these pills.
I mean, I'm good now. You can take them.
Oh, when I said that, you were still had all that other damage on.
Yeah, no, I used the health cab.
No hive?
There is a hive.
Excellent.
Supply crate.
I was just about to point out the fact that we have not really had any hives.
ADS movement speed, gold, and a 50% bullet pen. I'm
That's all
taking the
you.
gold because I'm an asshole.
Yep, that's all you. Take the gold bullet pen.
I mean, you
I dropped
find
the
it.
blue. I dropped the blue. I've dropped the blue movement speed. So
What they say, finders keepers. All right.
don't forget to loot. Don't forget to loot, guys. Come on.
I mean, yeah.
We got a snitch.
I love how shitty the crushes are when you know how to dodge them.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta do is just run behind. Oh, talking about shitty crushers. Like get shit on by a fucking sleeper. How about eat my goddamn words?
First aid cabinet here.
Ooh, there's
Flynn found a
one.
cab.
Something doesn't feel right.
Fair enough.
Snitcher!
There's a street boy.
God damn it.
Hungry.
Well,
We ready to go?
I mean we would be, but we have to fuck with the sword first.
No, aren't we going? Aren't we going down the hive?
We
Yeah,
are,
we are.
but we have to fuck with the sword first.
I only came up here to loot, dude.
Somebody hit somebody hit something.
You
Yeah, they
startled
hit
the
a zombie.
snitch.
I
It
did?
hit us dead.
Yeah. You walked
Oh, wow.
above the catwalk and it triggered it.
Shit, sorry. Didn't know that would trigger the snitch. Fuck.
You probably, if you fired your gun near the snitch, that would do it too.
No, apparently
Yeah.
I just walked above it. And
Well,
it
no,
fucking,
you
like,
were
triggered it.
walking and firing at something else.
What the fuck was I hitting when I did that?
Stretch.
God, I still can't believe my boss fucking dropped the ball on my fucking vacation time. Literally. So I put my vacation time in on the 3rd of May to take off for June 2nd to June 4th. He did not fucking see that until I called it out 2 days before my vacation. Because
What
when
an
he posted the
idiot.
schedule, the schedule was set, and it looked like he didn't give me off. So I questioned him. I was like, hey, look, what happened with my vacation? You didn't tell me I was denied. And he was like, oh, my bad. Like, I fumbled that shit. You actually still have it off. But when he said I was going to upload the vacation time, like the next day, he didn't. He actually he re-emailed us the same email for our schedule. We forgot to fucking post the schedule. And so, like, today, he literally just sent, like, oh, yeah, guess what? By the way, so and so is supposed to work my route. Like, at 5 fucking o'clock in the day. Like, Jesus Christ. You can't be doing that to your fucking employees. What if they took off? What if they had plans? Like, you can't do that. You can't just move fucking people around like that. Needless to say, I'm glad I'm still off, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot. You guys got everything unlocked? You good to go?
You look like you need this.
Yeah, I'm just seeing whether the tech line is actually better than the No, it's not.
Pretty sure I'm good. What am I saying?
Okay, make sure you
Great.
load it out once roll. Once you get. All right.
Yeah, that Tech 9 is actually quite bad. I didn't realize the Tech 9 was that bad compared to a simple Glock.
I mean, damage-wise, yes. Sure.
No, across the board. Across the board, it was terrible. Kitty's not ready.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
You okay, Kitty?
Yeah, no, just somebody messaged me. Don't worry, if I stay back in here, I shouldn't get got by anything.
Somebody giggling. Jesus Christ.
I would love to if I could see how he got to where he got.
This way, where I'm going. All right, dude. I'm running to you.
I'll get him. I'll get him up. I'll get a defib to get him a life back and some trauma as well.
Ah, fair, dude. Fair.
Man, there could be anything in there.
I mean, I've been drinking all night, so understandably, if I can
Oh.
know what the fuck a sleeper is, man, I'm.
Does
doing
anyone
Super
want this
Saiyan
green
2.
Desert Eagle?
Take it. It's all yours. Exactly, like that sleeper right there.
Clutter, but
Get my
it's
little
everywhere.
cocky by the fucking zombie
Like a
too.
reverse thief, but just
Here.
This,
Well, I
mean,
dropped
this,
you a,
I don't even know what this is.
another defib.
Thank you.
Really?
Where even was the snitch? I actually don't even know.
hey, worm faces.
What's up, Glenn? Step a little back? Yeah. Yeah.
Can't see your enemy, you sure as hell can't kill him.
I think they like me a little too much. Watch out!
Ooh, yay. Pain in my hand for some reason. Ooh, yes, Totem.
Definitely love when you play, because there's no fuss for who gets totems.
What's up with that? We got a problem. This.
Cover me, reloading.
It is
Hello?
the only overhead swinging weapon I will use.
Hello, hello. Who joined? Hello.
Somebody join? Ryu's in here, though he is muted.
Good job for you.
Oh god. Well, I just got yanked down. Fuck, where am I? Did I get yanked down too? I'm lost. Oh god, I'm all the way back here.
Kitty, over here.
God.
Don't need this.
What do you think of this?
It's going to be the death of me. There it is. Fuck. Ah, okay. Fuck you.
Let's do this before I change my mind. Was that just a shadow?
Ugh. Okay.
Can I have a go at this stuff or what?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Take everything you need. I already stripped it. Well, it's the orange things.
Don't worry, we all have
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah, we all have that. That's fine. Good call out though. But yeah, we got it. Glenn, this group we have all secrets. All of us have all secrets. So
You
yeah.
say that. I think I'm missing a couple still.
Are you missing one? Anything from a hive?
No, I'm not. The only one
Yeah.
I'm missing is Devil's Return.
Oh yeah, you're good then. You straight. Group up. Ball.
No. I don't think I'll make it up there. Quite honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some assistance.
Just stay there,
but
stay
that's
there,
not-
stay there. If I go down, it's fine. It's no big deal. Just stay there.
You act like I can't even help. Shame on you. Damn.
Lights on.
Ooh.
Watch out, tomboy!
Getting a little too close for comfort here.
Still alive! And with all my limbs! Oh shit!
I'm seeing a lot of armor packs. Just because we really haven't been getting any armor ridden.
There have been a few, but they haven't dropped any yet, unfortunately. I think there's been one armor spawn and just grab it. I'm good. Second armor.
I mean,
I
you and
think-
Tracy get it. I'm good. I don't need any armor. I'm very packed at a back of the bus.
SMG here. Armor here.
Yeah!
There.
I was too close to that. That hit an armor off somehow. That was amusing.
Can someone drop me some shotgun, please?
Look out.
Yep.
Sleeper.
Drop some supplies.
Okay, oh no, I need more than that. Not much though. Yeah, I'm full. How that didn't hurt, I don't no idea.
Fucking bizarre. All I'm gonna say.
I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm just not dating right now.
Time's a wasted. Coffee's getting cold somewhere.
Okay, everybody drop their pills if they got them.
Fatten up.
Glenn is.
Hold still. I'll patch that up. Just putting myself back together here.
You the
Might
best!
Pop it.
Do it.
Oh, that's so much better. Actually, let me pop out those two and try that.
Unfortunately, I'm still just rocking a white.
I was worried about you guys for a moment, but I knew we had it.
Cool. Blue LMG.
One less of those disgusting.
Doing really good with that.
What do you think of this? No time to waste.
Yeah, I'm trying hard, Kitty, by the way, to make aim down sight builds. So I made 5 of them to test out 5 different
There's a
variations of aiming
Beretta
down
with
sight.
the legendary muzzle attachment, it looks like.
Oh,
What was that?
Not sure what it is or what it's rocking or anything, but
it's just recoil, accuracy, that kind of thing.
okay. There's a hawker and a snitch.
Need that. Snitch!
There she is.
Let's do this before I change my mind.
Reloading!
Yo.
Yo, yo.
This is the only part of this area that I don't like.
This part's easy.
I just get a little bit turned around and confused.
Fair.
You're a girl. It's understandable.
I mean, it's not a girl thing. I just have a bad sense of direction.
No, it really isn't a girl thing. I was trying to get you, but you won't bite.
No, the thing is I get lost very easily. In real life, in
Well,
video games, I have no sense of
if I haven't,
direction.
if it wasn't the fact that I've been through here 100 times, well, I got lost just a second ago. But by the same token, I mean, I've been through these areas so many times now. I kind of know it pretty well.
Yeah. I have memory issues, so things like direction and that kind of thing get real fucked up for me.
Now you got me.
Yeah. It's bullshit. Turns out PTSD really fucks with your memory though.
Okay, I got a friend of mine with PTSD from the army.
What have we here?
Nothing as glamorous as that for me, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, you know, same concept. Death and all that. Oh, there is a totem down here. Okay.
Get back here! We're stronger as a team! Barely pulled through. I'm still here.
Fantastic. Easy win.
I'll be able to buy a full track out again, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, remember, like with the new change, you get very special burn cards on your skull totems. Especially if burn cards are like, I can imagine like if they make burn cards like 13 fucking skulls per burn card, like it's gonna be kind of fucking pogged up as a burn card. Because remember, like skull totem tracks like 26, right? Skulls.
boss, huh? That's always.
Pretty standard for this stage.
We're not far from the clog here. Isn't there some military plane that was run over there? That could solve the general's problem. If we make it there.
So what's the catch? Why has no one else grabbed this proverbial bounty?
I'm out of money. I'd buy myself a couple.
Wow! It's like Walmart in here.
Fucking heals.
How have you fixed
Yeah, I'll take care of that. I've still got spare cash. I'm gonna heal zombie as well first. What, have you got a healing deck or what?
Hmm?
Have you got a healing deck?
No, I just I've got a lot of trauma, so I would have bought some pills if I could. I'm full health, so.
How much health do you have?
I'm at 92.
I'll have you fixed up soon.
This face?
How about now?
This is my grateful
112.
12. Okay, how about now?
22. 122.
Who
I just
else?
noticed that Glenn dropped all their money. When they
Are you
left.
off, are you, Glenn? Oh, no, he's still here.
No, he left. The rando.
Oh, Glenn. Glenn did. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of zombie. No, zombie's ready. Okay, one more each. I'll do.
Mel's creeping apparently. She's in my stream, I think. She's
Here,
a dork.
you look like you need this.
I somehow lost all my mods. I fucked up with my modding of my weapon.
Good
Don't be
work.
caught wanting. Huh, that could be the title for
It's
my
pretty
autobiography.
pretty terrible. We got any money? Anyone got any money?
Yeah, here.
Do this for everyone.
That's what Glenn
Don't tell the
dropped.
others, okay?
Nice. Well, that's one more heal each I can do.
I'll have you fixed up soon.
Can always count on you.
Thanks.
Very expensive heals though.
Yeah, you didn't have to. I think we probably would have been fine.
Alright, it's cost a lot of money, but I am ready.
Ready?
I would not want the job of restocking these places.
Alright, I am good when you boys are.
I'm just waiting for zombie.
I'm good.
So,
Okay, I'm just gonna throw a pipe
Let's make a
to
move
start
before I
things
change my
off with.
mind.
We lost contact with a patrol near your location yesterday. Be on guard for anything
I wonder what we'll get.
Hear that?
We've got a solution to our arms problem.
This is Hope One. Over.
On with the clock.
Damn it! Somehow I hit you through that zombie.
We're gonna need air support from you if we're able to get stuff out, though.
You get there, you got it. Just try not to die in the process. We're short on personnel as it is. Hope One.
Firecrackers here. Cut that shit out before you get one of us killed.
Not today, motherfucker.
Why is the boss hasn't spawned by now?
Don't see anyone's name on it.
There, come back, come back, come back. Okay, go, Kitty, come back. Oh, you're about right. Hold on. I've got a grenade ready.
I'm completely unhelpful for this because I dropped down.
I just gone back for a grenade because I bought a spare grenade to spare. There's actually a molly back there as well.
Yeah.
That's what you get. Oh, yeah.
Think we need a head count.
Need that. Just a scratch.
Stinger!
Reloading.
Leave it to me.
There's an alarm door up here,
There.
unfortunately.
Watch out! Crusher!
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
What?
Well, I'm gone.
Hand here? Anyone?
I need help. Please. Here. Help me.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, Charlie.
Looks like I can still be saved because he hasn't gone underground yet because he's glitched.
Oh, you can still be saved then.
I sure can't help because I got downed again.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
If you can kill it before it goes underground, I might actually
Cool,
save.
how many bullets it takes to stop these things.
It's kind of glitched. I can't go because he's trying to leave the. Yeah.
Whatever happened to just kicking
Yeah, she
somebody
got
in the nuts?
stuck on the.
Let's not
The
wait around
edge.
for them to come back.
Oh, it's kind of bizarre, but also kind of cool.
This way? Plus, we could die any minute.
This might hurt.
There's a healing station up here, Kitty.
Glad you got my back, man.
With 2 free charges on it.
Take them both. Fuck. Fuck me. Both.
Ah, ballsack. Ah, nice.
Honestly, I'm buying one as well, cause fuck.
Heard something.
I got this.
Keep up.
See that? Over there! I'll never say no to an extra mag.
Oh, there's another health cabin here. Give me my bat back, please.
Gotta reload.
Someone help me out of this!
Come up and use this other one.
Meds here. Bandages. Hey, remember that time I saved your ass? I'd like to cash in on that favor now.
Ah.
Here, let me help you.
Hey, thanks.
Sweater!
Hey, Togs! Hello, Ballsack, how are you? We hate you, by the way. No particular reason, just because I'm a cat.
Oh
So what you
god.
up to?
Flashbang.
Where you from, Ballsack?
I'm around.
Oh, come on. I'm Adelaide, South Australia.
Australia? You're in Australia?
Dude, have a look at my ping, dude. Doesn't it show?
What the fuck I get hit by? Oh,
Sleeper.
Wait, are all you guys like in the party?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. No. In the US?
Well, United States, Canada, and Aussie. All into our bar room.
I think I've heard this one. I think from memory the Canadian was a douchebag.
Oh, probably. Gotta go against those Canadian stereotypes, right?
Canadian stereotypes.
From Canada.
Oh, great. He exploded me into the gunk.
Big donk, motherfucker.
So, do you need anything, Ballsack?
No, that's not my name. But you're pronouncing it right, though.
Ballsack. I'm looking at his name now. I'm just like, what a
Didn't you
scratch.
think when I called him Ballsack it was odd?
That's it. Yep.
Ooh. Armor.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking about the
that's what
demonic
Pink did.
prince Bale,
I
and
mean, his name does look like Ballsack.
Yeah.
you know, Bale's act or something like that.
Baal.
Like
Ballsack.
demon.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, wasn't he a demon lord or even higher?
I mean,
shit
still
like that.
technically a demon. But yeah, he was like a demon lord.
I just call him Jeff for short. It's his middle name. He likes it like that. Oh, okay, fine. You like that.
I like Ballsack better.
I mean, of course you would.
Why not?
Alright, I'm fucking playing Carly next round. Fuck this shit.
I mean, who plays Walker?
Thanks, brother.
I think one of
I'm
you guys.
just playing Walker because I don't have any
Well,
fucking.
B, come here. Oh,
time
who
to
you
walk.
gonna give you a life back?
Like Walker's my least fucking played person, so I'm playing Walker, putting time into it. I'm really understanding why Walker's my least fucking favorite person.
Appreciate it.
Could be something useful in here.
I mean, I never played any of the new characters. I mean, not that I ever played Dr. Bomb, because I have like less than 0% interest in doing it.
I can fix
I don't heal either, but I've still played Doc 250 times.
I should probably play other characters more.
Yeah, you need to, you know, venture out from melee.
I don't play just melee. It's just my favorite.
Let's see what you've got for us.
I have shotgun. I have a shotgun deck. I have a healer deck.
Need that.
You could have.
If you like melee so much, you should be playing Vermintide. That's a melee version.
Vermintide.
I mean, I was interested in Vermintide, but the thing is, generally speaking, I don't tend to have friends, at least enough of them, who want to play multiplayer games. So.
You literally,
That's
I
all
literally
I-
just heard
that's all I
two
have.
fucking people. I literally heard two people say
Extended-
Vermintide.
Extended mag and swap speed, by the way.
I mean, that game, I mean, to describe the game, it's basically like melee-oriented back, you know, Left 4 Dead. So most people were calling it back when it first came out.
I mean, I've heard good things about it. I just, yeah. Multiplayer games don't tend to be my jam. Especially if they're, you know, full price $60 games.
I think the Hive's in there.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
in
you
the.
know, a lot of them are, I mean, especially those kind of games are obviously tied to heavily on actually playing with somebody. But, you know, playing with bots is totally up to Especially,
Destroy the
Left 4
things
Dead
and
1
hold out
bot.
in here.
Yeah, sure. Is it continuing? We're not playing Nightmare anyway, so.
Oh, hold out here.
Yeah, sure.
Left 4 Dead 1 bots are down this spot. Vermintide bots are. That's where it happens. That's where the bots are better than the players have.
Not in this game. Damn near take a player, no matter what the fucking level, skill, versus a bot. It's
not that I
fucking
play
funny
with
too.
bots in this game that much, since the game seems to be very highly intuitive with like forcing you to play with players. But yeah, but when it comes to like Left 4 Dead 2, it's like you play on, you know.
No big
Sometimes
deal.
you just rather play with the bots sometimes, because you know.
No, bots are fun in Left 4 Dead. Like sincerely, sometimes you just
Yeah,
can play that.
you'll get people to be like, "What do you mean bots are fun? They suck."
Come back here,
Bots are,
kitty.
bots
kitty,
are one of those
kitty,
things
kitty,
that's like
kitty,
in some
kitty.
games where it's like if you,
How have you fixed
I mean,
that?
normally they're not great, but sometimes if you tailor to their strengths, they're actually, I mean, they'll even outperform you if you utilize them well enough. But yeah, like if you try bum rushing through stages, yeah, they'll totally fuck you over because they'll spend more time just trying to chase after you than
What
actually
ball
kill
stick?
you.
I was gonna hold out in here.
Me and Ballsack got that U-Claw, got that section.
Like in Vermintide, unless you're playing on like the hardest difficulty, typically the bots are just as reliable as half decent players.
I have enough trouble with Vermintide on the easiest difficulty, not on the hardest.
Vermintide is definitely one of those games where it's, I mean, it's, You get really good gear if you actually gear out your mods. You are. I mean, I don't typically play on the hardest difficulty. I usually play it on. Well, I mean, well, most of them I think, but yeah, I usually play it on the second hardest difficulty. Yeah. Which I would say would be the equivalent of
Wasn't there a hive? Didn't someone say there was a hive?
The assumption was there would be a hive in here, but
Hear that?
looks like we didn't get one.
I would say the difficulty of Vermintide, I would say compared to the Back for Blood, I'd say.
Yeah, that's where I thought the hives here.
Second hardest difficulty, it's hard, a lot harder than Veteran, but I would say it's quite as hard as Nightmare, probably.
Okay.
Need to patch myself up.
But then again, even the second hardest difficulty is ridiculously hard if you're not, you don't have, I guess, you're not defensively minded. That game is one of those games that's like, even if you try to be defensive, I mean, have like a defensive ability to take damage, you still get killed.
Yeah, I played Back, like, only reason why I played Back for Blood is because Zombie had gotten into it, and then when the Ukraine bundle hit, like, half the people I know bought that bundle, so I was able to get a copy for free. But it's like, multiplayer games tend to not be my jam.
Hold on, I thought you only play co-op games.
No, God no.
I'll say, oh, okay.
Like, currently what I've been playing is mostly Back for Blood and that kind of thing, but generally speaking, if I'm playing a game that has multiplayer, for the most part, it's gonna be an MMO. Like,
Oh, awesome.
I like,
Have you tried Elion? Because I was looking at that.
no, I haven't.
It's free.
I mean, most of them are these days.
True.
The big
Although
ones
that
aren't.
yeah, I'd almost say that the really good ones that aren't free.
Yeah.
Well, these days most of them are, but they've gotten to the point where it's pay to win if you actually want to be relevant. But yeah.
Yes.
That's the reason why I've never touched free MMOs, because they always have some kind of pay to win bullshit.
Yeah. They've eventually all molded in the same way. Before there used to be like you pay like $50 up front and you get like everything for free until DLC comes out. Now they've switched to the whole free to play model. They make it easy to grind up to a certain level, and then once you hit that first peak, then it gets hard unless you pay to win.
I mean,
okay, guys, I need
the
500 more so we can get stamina, and soon we got 2 melee people. That would be enough. No, 40 more, and I put a hide gun cutter on so you can just kill stuff. I gotta turn.
That doesn't work if you don't open the door, right?
Yeah, no, it works.
Doesn't it? Okay.
What you watch, you kill stuff and watch the money go up.
I wouldn't say I necessarily played a lot of MMOs, but at this day and age, most of them do follow roughly the same formula.
I'd say some of the bigger, better ones are still on just a classic, buy the expansion, pay the subscription.
Of tranquility before the yelling and gunfire starts.
How much more do you need? Here's another 14.
9 more. I'm full. Oh, I've got it now.
Yeah, I'd say Final Fantasy 14 is probably one of the only ones left that really they kind of force you to.
I mean, are you gonna forget the biggest fucking MMO there's ever been? The one that's still going?
Yeah, I will forget it. Out of all the MMOs, that is one of my most hated. I hate that game.
I mean, I mean, I guess that has. I would say this point has a niche.
It's the fact they have as many players as they do proves that they're not at all a niche.
I mean, I think at one point they got desperate. That's why they came out with classic.
I mean, I wouldn't say that at all, because when they released classic, they were still going strong.
I would say that they are more of a they are the reason MMOs exist. They were the first.
That's a
they were
mean
the
drug
first.
card, by the way.
Oh, this is not good.
Where?
Ooh.
I pinged it
Oh,
out.
I don't have enough copper.
I can ping it out again if you can.
Trash.
It should still be on your screen,
Nah.
but it's
Nah,
down by
I can't
the
see
boat.
it. Okay.
Well, at least we all can agree on this. The company that owns World of Warcraft went to shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, and as we're learning, I think they might have always been shit.
So much for
Wow.
sterile conditions.
And if something like that happened, obviously must have been a over time.
It was a long-term issue.
Yeah. Got progressively worse, or at least was that bad. Well, it's probably that bad for years. So you know.
Yeah.
But somebody finally said something.
Such a mess.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I haven't touched WoW in a long time. I played actively during Mists of Pandaria. But my issue with WoW is something that I do not have an issue with 14. Which is
My issue with WoW. My issue with WoW is that the average player, or at least the players that I met, were like heroin addicts. Oh, come play this, use my link code. Oh, this game's great. You got to try this. You got to come and do this. And I just couldn't stand the game. I don't even reckon it's a pretty game. It's ugly.
I mean, I think it can definitely be a pretty game at points, but it's not, you know, outstanding. There's a snitch back there, by the way, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
Say the only one I really actively played Black Desert.
No, up until I played Final Fantasy 14, WoW was the only MMO I really liked. It definitely has always had its issues, and I will admit that. Like, the player base is shit and toxic and awful, and there's a lot of stuff about the game itself that I just do not like, but it was still the most fun MMO I had played until I played Final Fantasy 14.
Get this over with.
What's Final Fantasy like? I've looked at it, and I'm not about it.
Very good, but I will say, do not play that game if you don't want a story game. Because
I know what. If a game's not a story, I'm not interested in it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
stuck. I'm bugged, guys.
Did you get stuck on the hive?
No, look where I am, in between a rock and a hard place, for want of a better word.
Oh, you're between
blow
a
the car up.
tree. Can you not jump on
Blow
the... Ow.
Nah. That didn't even do anything to me.
Imagine like fun.
Oh, I got out. I had to crouch.
I was never thrilled and attempting to like.
But no, so
thought about playing 14, that was back when it was originally considered the worst MMO ever.
So the thing that I really like about 14 is that no matter when you start playing, you get the same story, which is not what you got when you played WoW, because they like everything is instant, basically. So it's like if there's a change in a major city, well, you're not gonna see it until you hit that point in the story. In 14. And it's honestly it's very good. And the community tends to be a lot nicer as well. because of the fact that it yeah, there's still free charge here, Claw.
Okay, cool.
The community tends to be a lot nicer because you're forced to do raids and dungeons. Where if you wanted the story in WoW, you had to do them, but they were completely optional. But in
Kitty,
14,
you're worse than me. You take it.
You sure you have more?
I'm a big boy. You take it.
But yeah, it's like you have to go through the dungeons, you have to go through the raids. So you're not like, unless you're doing like expert or something, you're not really expected to be perfect. Where if you do dungeons or raiding and WoW at all, everybody expects you to be perfect.
Zombie, come here, man.
Ugh.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
just never get into 14.
Fair.
I always call it the Lolly MMO.
Why? None of the characters are even like that.
Sorry, Kitty, I keep shooting you.
That was way better.
Did you get that bandage up there?
Oh, what the fuck?
Kitty, come here.
I'm saving the team.
I'll fuck the team. I'll get zombie up. I got a defib. I got lots of defibs.
Oh, grab him because he's rough.
I'll get him balls. I got a bonus for getting people up. Also, do you?
Yeah, same here. I have the bonus too.
Okay then.
Perfect.
You guys, where are we going? We're just standing still.
Well, I'm trying to find loot rooms, but I keep getting distracted.
I have 2 tall boys. You could get some help.
Oh, there's a TAC 14, a blue TAC 14, and oh, that's interesting.
Am I muted or something? Get help! Jesus Christ!
I'm stuck in a horde here.
I'm just waiting for Final Fantasy 16 to come out.
So, fun fact
Is anyone
about
gonna
me,
play?
I hate Final Fantasy, other than 14.
How about that Evil Dead game? Is anyone getting that?
I've heard good things about it, but don't have the money to purchase it right now.
Yeah, same. Well, I can't find. I'm looking on a CD site to get it cheap.
Hey, come on. We started this journey together.
I mean, I could care less about the Evil Dead series, so I never really bothered.
Ah, I love Evil Dead. Evil Dead is great. Funny as hell.
The game looks interesting for sure.
Well, I just like the fact that it made a game that's co-op, because I quite literally have gone completely off any game that is not co-op.
In my mind, I mean, not that I've played that many of the Final Fantasy games. Actually, personally, I've only played, what, 10, 13, or whatever?
Make sure you use this.
But in my mind, 11 and 14 don't exist.
I mean, so 14 as a Final Fantasy game, you can ignore it because it's its own canon.
I mean, every Final Fantasy game is its own game.
Well, I mean, overall, they're part of the same world, technically, but 14 isn't. It's very specifically its own world. Are we gonna go back to the hive?
Yes, we are.
Alright.
I've got all the mods I need, but I haven't got the weapons. So I've got a blue pistol and a green blue shotgun.
last time I heard 16 was done with production, but obviously they're postponing it because of the Swarms coming out or something.
Sounds about right.
There's another Square Enix title.
I'm shooting him. I can't get him.
You're gonna be okay.
You getting careless? Or just like my company?
I mean, we're not keeping score here, right?
What a bad
ogre.
time for the ogre to hit.
Then again, I was always more of a Dragon Quest kind of guy than Final Fantasy.
Leaving me is not a way to get into good graces.
Oh, good. Alright, we can kind of cheese him here. That's very funny.
Well, he's gotten a bit fat. He's just doing a bit of exercise. This is a step of aerobics.
Oh no.
He's probably got head. If you look closely, he's probably got headphones on.
Probably. How many pairs of headphones is the question?
Well, actually, it's not really headphones. It's actual people's heads. But that's neither here nor there.
Hey, busy watching my back. Don't need to be watching yours. Anyone got some spare rounds?
Wow, we got another horde. We've been trying to kill him for so long. We got another horde.
There we go. There's like 2 tall boys coming.
Then again, I've been spending most of my time playing on Switch, so even though I still have a Brazilian teammate that
I have not been playing Final Fantasy recently just because I got out of it because my computer couldn't run it. And then I just had a bit of a falling out with one of the people I played with and have since got back in touch with each other, but
Well, if they're done, I'm done. Glad you got my back, man.
just all of a mess.
Thanks, Doc.
You see that?
yeah, multiplayer games like that can do that to you.
Yeah. It's also just one of those things where to get back in that game, I'm gonna have to go through all of the story, like, you know, catch up on story and stuff, which is fine. I like the story, but also it's so awkward because where I am in this story is like emotional. And I'm like, do I like really want to be getting back into a game when I'm just going through like heart-wrenching emotional content? Like, it's a little hard to get back into right now. And it doesn't help that I don't really have the money for it right now. So, I don't know. I'll probably try to get back into it at some point soon.
Final Fantasy game built on story? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, Claw, if you do end up getting into it,
Oh, what the fuck? How did I end up with a Belgian? Oh, okay. It gave me a shotgun. Oh, and that's what I want. I'm an idiot. Oh, wow, I'm an idiot.
been drinking too much apparently.
Oh yeah, I've been getting into it. Been getting into it. You still there, Zombie? Still with us?
Are we ready?
I think Zombie's wandered off for a tick. In fact, I might do the same thing. Quick pit stop. I'll be back.
I am not feeling good today. Rough.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Maybe I should stay and guard it.
Yeah, Evangelo, stay by yourself and guard all of this stuff. And then when you get full of worms and mutate into a tall boy, we're gonna be like, "You told you so."
Also, yeah, completely right in saying someone in chat said that Final Fantasy 14 is not an MMORPG, it's an RPG MMO. And sorry, speaking of chat, that I was ignoring y'all because I was meant to have chat on my phone. You're somebody in my chat. Come in here and tell me with your words if you're pissed off.
Fine, I will.
Hi, bitch.
Hi.
Yeah, Mel, like I said, Mel's lurking in my chat. Because she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, of course. You're streaming. I might as well support.
Yeah, no, I fucking had my chat up on my phone. So I could, not have to alt tab to see my chat. And my phone just disconnected from chat without letting me know. So I apologize.
Rip, I guess.
Yeah, right.
What are we waiting on?
We were
I'm not
waiting
sure.
on you. Claws now.
I'm actually ready.
I mean, I was here the entire time. I was just eating.
Oh yeah, you didn't respond, so.
Oh, I mean,
What?
sorry.
It's just a cut. Let's do it.
My girlfriend just kept dropping food in front of me. She's trying to make
Fair.
me fat.
As she should.
Claws taking a piss.
As always.
Eee.
Well, me and Ballsack are gonna fucking champion this level together.
Do it. Do it. Do it. But yeah, Mel, if you want, you can just go back to lurking in chat. That's fine. You weren't even lurking. I just wasn't seeing what you were saying because my game decided to be an asshole.
Nah, it's whatever. Literally nobody else is on, so who else am I going to bother?
Yeah, that's fair. And I'll probably say hi to 2Zoom, because like I said, chat was an asshole.
Yeah, who's that 2Zoom loser guy?
Not actually our Zoom, I don't think.
No, definitely not me.
Who knows? You could definitely be lurking in my chat.
I think I'll eat for a week after that.
Ooh. He is now a bot.
Hey guys.
And his last
bot.
effectively. Well, whoops.
I usually prefer mine with
He's a
vodka.
bot.
Lights on.
We'll figure it out.
Well, we're not gonna be able to get a
Machine gun here.
a bitch anyway. A random player anyway, so.
A bitch.
Sterile conditions. Wow, we hit the jackpot.
Oh, guys, remember Ballsack's with us. Fuck, and he's technically the random player, so don't call him a bitch. He's actually kind of legit.
What was that?
You just got people calling you
What
names.
happened to the Australian loser? Oh, there it is.
Look, you immediately become a loser when you join my Discord, so Ballsack, you're still not a loser.
Of course he's not a loser. He's the king of the ball.
What are you saying? Can't understand what you're saying.
Hello? 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 Can you hear me now?
Hello?
I can hear you. Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that to you, Balls, but you said you couldn't hear me, so put the bitch in my mouth.
Perfect.
To be fair, he said he couldn't understand you, not that he couldn't hear you.
Well, I've been drinking all fucking night like the rest of the boys, but when I drink, there's a difference. I'm not.
Ow.
You just can't fucking understand what I say. I speak in cryptic Cajun.
I mean, you also slur your words. You're like the classic
Are you
drunk.
from Louisiana?
Hell yeah. Cajun
You
coon
know-
ass, dog.
You know, it's actually got a name. It's called Drunkenese.
Yeah. Learn how to speak it.
There were
It's my
two
native
of them?
tongue.
Bitch!
No, I'm pretty half cut now. I'm probably getting around about 3/4 cut. And I just poured myself another vodka, so. Woo!
Look, I'll buy a 30 pack and I'm fucking sorted.
Doing all the way back there.
Nice.
What's the alcohol content of the beer you're drinking?
5% per beer.
Oh, nice.
It's not as it's not as good as it can be, but for a 30 pack, it's pretty sorted.
I'm currently not allowed to drink because I'm on Dayquil and NyQuil.
You gonna grab
No.
that attachment?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no.
you're
I'll
stuck,
I'll
are
get it out if someone else wants it.
you? got
Balls, you
sick
perked up when
now.
I said fucking Louisiana. You from Louisiana?
No, I'm from California.
Oh. What a jump.
What's with the hate? Now, what is with the hatred of California from
It's
people?
just a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah. Skid Row, bro. That's all you
You
need
got
to know.
weirdos everywhere.
All
Is it really
California.
that much of a concentration?
So, one of the things...
No, it's like everyone in California's like a snowflake. Almost everyone's like a snowflake.
No, I don't think that shit.
Everything I've seen, it's the right wingers of the snowflakes complaining about it.
Yeah, right. Agree with that.
Just let me hang
No,
out.
they're-
I'm cool. Kitty, why are you saving me?
Because we're in a
They're
horde.
both a little bit crazy, but I feel that the left is crazier.
Yeah?
No,
Of course.
they're all crazy.
No, the left can get kind of fucking insane, man.
I mean, humans in general.
And you can consider me a liberal or whatever the fuck you call a left leaning. Put me
Oh,
politically.
dude.
Yeah,
You're
same
not a
here.
liberal.
Crazy.
The extreme left and the extreme right are pretty much
The
the
term
same.
liberal got hijacked.
Yeah.
If you get
I
the-
mean, no, it didn't. The people who hijacked it are right wingers who want to destroy democracy. So
It's too dark.
I don't know. When you say liberal, people think of like the blue-haired, like screaming Like,
Well, that's not liberal.
Crazy
Over here,
shit.
liberal is the yuppies. The rich people here are liberal.
No, that's what they used to be.
yeah.
Yeah, like who's a liberal? Joe Rogan is a liberal.
Theoretically,
No,
which is
he's
crazy.
not. Are you kidding me? He is not a liberal
So-
at all.
Okay,
Yeah, I just supported Bernie
okay. Enough
Sanders, which is
politics.
kinda funny.
Enough politics. We're drinking and having fun. No more politics.
Well, no, what's funny is because he actually supported Bernie Sanders, but he's like also supported Ben Shapiro, which is fucking insane.
Yeah, because zombie, he doesn't give a shit about anything.
Well, he's just doing what he needs to make ratings. I'm not going to doubt that. But also,
This is a
I
man
mean,
who
Bernie Sanders was getting facts and on his channel. Like, watch
This
it. Watch Bernie Sanders Joe Rogan podcast. It's kind of lit.
Joe Rogan is a man who literally got sued because he doesn't believe Sandy Hook actually happened.
Well, I
That
thought
man
that
is
was
not
that
a
was
I'm
the
not
other
going
guy.
there. He ain't all there. Like, I know, he ain't all there. He did a ton of drugs and all sorts of other things. But also, he's an insane influence on our young youth culture. So he has to definitely be taken
What happened to
seriously,
Kitty?
unfortunately.
I
She fell.
yeah, I died and I lost the skull because
Probably exploded.
I got knocked off.
Can we go now? Glad you make house calls.
No, right when this politics shit started, I got distracted and somebody blew up a reeker and it threw me completely just and of course the tenderizer dropped. Of course.
That is dirt in the wounds. Jesus Christ. You know what, Kitty?
Don't
I'll
bother.
fuck. I'll
Don't
carry that.
bother.
No, I'll carry that for. I'll carry that for you.
No, don't
My
bother.
secondary is actually dicks. My secondary is dicks. I'll carry that for you. Cheers.
Like, my deck is probably better if I don't use it, honestly.
Be sure you don't want the tenderizer. I have no fucking problems carrying it because I never use my secondary.
Yeah, who needs a secondary?
Me, full auto shotgun.
Full auto shot, isn't that supposed to be your primary?
Nah, no, I'm not set up for building. But it's my secondary.
So what are you running as your primary?
AA12.
Yeah, no, right when fucking Rando
Well, that's all you need.
Said the idiotic thing.
Anyone know how to get there? I could never get there.
Here, anyone need this?
Dead end.
Why is my mother calling me?
Politics are a finicky thing.
It's always a touchy subject.
Oh yeah. Boil it down to it, it's like
No one. It's even funny. People from the same political spectrum still don't agree on the same political ideals.
Yeah,
And there I
it's
go.
more like it's more of like who's more popular, and then they'll compromise with their ideals
the guy
just
like
to
the same
be in the
reason I hate
winning
your
side,
guy. So
or
it's like
what seems to
he'll
be the
never
winning
win.
side. It's pretty
I hate your guy
bad
because of
all
this. I hate
around.
your guy for the same exact reason.
What I find funny, I think in politics, the best sell for politics is hating the political opponent. Like
Yeah.
seriously, the best advertisement you can get as a politician is being hated.
I think we should play it safe.
Boil
Let's
down
just go to
it,
the
as
next
long as you just hate me less
next
than the
place.
other guy.
Well,
I don't expect you
I
to
mean-
like me. Just don't like me. Just like me more than the other guy.
I've got a shit ton of continue cards, so if we die, we can just do it again. But if you want me to finish it, I'll finish it.
Yeah, play it safe. For real.
Okay, not a problem. We'll get this horde done and then we'll go.
Oh shit, this is a bad place. They're spawning on above me.
I'm playing this game. It keeps giving me weird ass loot that looks like it's really good, but it's still, well, according to the game, it's slightly worse than what I'm using.
I got you.
You love that when you get a game where you have like a shitty tiered item, but it's got really good like secondary perks, and then you get like a godlike tier item, but then the perks are garbage. So theoretically, it's worse, even though the tier is excessively better. Just kind of funny. You gotta love the games like that.
All right, let's get to the inner
I just need to
hive.
find myself a decent stock and we're out of here. Is that a blue AA-12? It is.
I mean, if you unlocked your shit, dump it all out and fucking.
What happened to you, zombie?
Oh, I mean, I could make a jump. I'm fucking stupid. I jump up.
Alright, let's get out of here, I think. There's no decent, what's that mod?
You want to go to the next hive?
Yeah, there's an inner hive if you want to do that.
In the hive.
I say go do it because it'll be a quicker win for the level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that the one where we all fucking got knocked? No,
Use
it's
this on
not that
you.
one. It was the other one.
Yeah, I think you're telling me, but this one is also one that people get knocked off a lot.
Thanks. Perfect.
As long as we don't get pure chaos, we'll be fine.
Honestly, the inner layer is not terrible with any
No.
corruption card on that.
I mean,
It's easy.
pure chaos is awful.
If everyone gets a grenade.
It's doable. It's really doable.
You need avarice and everybody to carry a shit ton of money. That's what you want.
Avarice on an inner layer is like really fucking easy.
It's awesome because you get so much money and you can just drop it.
Yeah. No, like especially in a full group. Like, hey man, I'm dropping my money. Don't take it. People just don't take your fucking money. Inner layer avarice. Yeah, right here. Inner layer avarice is really good.
Yeah, you need to buff that one. Then you make it. You can't drop your money.
As you drop your copper before the horde.
Problem solved. Greatest idea ever.
Hey kitty.
Yeah.
Not really ideal conditions for treatment.
Glad you make house calls. Need this. Shotgun here.
There's a gold mod in this shotgun if anyone wants it. Muzzle.
Well, these great ideas I come up with, they should hire me.
I'm good.
I think they can afford it. I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. We all killed up. Ready to go and hit the great chest real quick?
Here, take everything we could possibly want.
As soon as I pop this, I'm going for great chest.
Yeah, do it.
Let's do it.
I mean, you probably got more money than Elon Musk, so you know.
Going for second chest. You grab first.
The embezzler drop.
On my side again.
That's mine.
And Nemesis. Nice.
Nemesis, damn it! I want the devastated one, the shotgun.
I'll take the embezzler if y'all want the embezzler. You can have it, but I don't have a secondary currently.
Pumped up. Definitely a good one to buy. This one's pumped up, by the way.
Intel over here.
I don't want a 4 times mag.
Intel.
I need sniper.
Ooh, yeah.
Sniper rifle.
Pumped up is pretty good. Definitely gonna take 5% health increase. Alongside just the added benefit when you ever throw you on
Oh, using that Phoenix?
offense.
I'm gonna take that Phoenix if no one's using it.
No, definitely.
Oh yeah,
definitely
nothing in it. I've just taken the gold mod out of it though. Sorry.
I mean, you call the. There's also the express with the gold, and there's a few with the gold situation on them. Has the gold on the tail.
Did you ever watch any like the fan made videos about Turtle Rock, about people who were slandering them because you know how they're always gloating because they were the company that supposedly made Left 4 Dead, but people were saying that like 90% of the developers in the game were Valve employees, not Turtle Rock employees.
Yeah,
I saw.
that's always a thing where, like, if there is even one person who worked on a game, people will be like, look, from the people that made blank.
So TRS did actually kind of promote themselves as the people who made the Left 4 Dead games when they were advertising this game. So they really did fuck up there as well.
Yeah.
Ready to drop your copper?
I'll do it after this one. Unless I hear the ogre or something like that, then I will.
Turtle Rock doesn't have the greatest.
Ag.
You know.
Yeah, Turtle Rock has kind of failed in multiple ways over the time, so.
Oh yeah, Valve was a big failure.
Just what I want.
It was supposed to be their biggest predecessor to Left 4 Dead as far as like their next big game, and then it bombed.
I mean, I wouldn't say it bombed, but didn't do as good as they would have hoped, yeah.
Well, it's funny because like when they were doing Left 4 Dead 2, the 4 OG cleaners for this game were actually supposed to be Left 4 Dead 2 character editions. They were planning on adding them in, but like, of course, with Valve kind of closing their thing with making games and then kind of cutting short, it really never came into fruition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a licensing issue.
I mean, they didn't even try to license it.
I mean, they had some content. They had some things for the next Left 4 Dead 3. They were designing something, like not in actual production, but they had storyboard and character models and some things kind of written down to do, but...
Yeah, launched real good there.
Well, I mean, I'm standing there with a propane to throw and shoot, and you're running in before I can launch it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, well, it's...
Like your characters like Walker, for instance, was an OG, supposed to be part of Left 4 Dead 3 type of game.
I mean, if you literally look at the first 4 characters, they are a classic Left 4 Dead team, right?
Yeah,
if you listen, Act 1, Stage 3, if you're going through that and as you come into the swamp, there's a radio message. The radio message says that the infected have changed. They're no longer the same, and the town is lost.
And then she shoots herself, yeah.
Which implies that the Ridden were the infected from Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, and then they've now evolved into the Ridden.
Well, Well, not necessarily, because the thing is that
So it was the British's fault, right?
obviously they've changed it now because like in Left 4 Dead it was always just they were just classic zombies. They were the dead that came back to life because
No,
of a
they're not.
virus.
They're not. They're alive. They're very much alive. In fact, in I think it was Left 4 Dead 1 or 2, I can't remember which, you can actually see them breathing. They
They're
were infected. They were
But
never
either way,
ever zombies.
They are zombies, but
They're not dead. They're not dead. How can they be zombies?
that's still a zombie. Because fun
Zombie
fact,
has to be.
the word zombie, you can liken it to voodoo zombies, which are alive. Just saying. Anyway, no. So the thing is, though, is that it was still an infection. This is an infection. This is a parasite. Like, it's completely different now. The radio message you're talking about is it's talking about the fact that the mutations are new. The mutations didn't exist before now. Like, this game is much more divorced from Left 4 Dead than people would like it to be.
Voodoo, bitch.
Yeah, it's like traditional like voodoo zombies are, yeah, they're alive.
Why did I think I needed this?
I see something.
Did we get them all?
Yeah, do it, Jordan.
There is still one.
Go to the exit?
All 3 totems and the exit? You good?
Yeah.
Got us some intel over here.
Okay.
Someone forgot the intel.
Give me a minute.
Your intel I need to get?
I mean, I don't know if you bought
And that
stuff
person was
from
me.
the
Damn it.
center.
I did. It's just good to have, just in case you need to throw a bomb, and it does just nothing but good things.
Oh, someone has. Oh, yeah, someone just grabbed it.
Yeah, she used.
The mosquito truck! Like the ice cream truck, but it's to kill mosquitoes.
That
It
is
does something
disgusting.
sick. Yeah, well, you live in the south, you get the mosquito truck. Doesn't help that there's a stagnant pond behind our neighborhood.
Yeah, that brings mosquitoes like all hell.
So I hope that mosquito truck backed right the fuck up, sprang over that pond like a motherfucker right now. All right.
Hope 1, gonna need that helo. Over.
Hard copy. Good luck. one out.
Oh man, this is exciting! I've never been in a helicopter before.
I think I need more aim down sight speed. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is snappy enough. I'm not sure how fast you can make it.
I've got I think I've got a stock you can have if you want that.
I need 200 copper. Thank you. I'm good.
Here, you look like you need this. Found a stock.
Zombie?
What's up?
ADS.
What am I using? ADS move? Yeah, I'm using that.
Cool. Socks, pants, extra mags, everything a girl could ever need.
On my LMG, the only thing I'm not using ADS wise is I'm using the high zoom scope for more damage, but I may need to use the reflex scope. I know that's ADS speed, but I'm not sure like what's worth
Try not
what.
to get bitten again. I really hate that noise. Noise the worms make.
Wow, how much health have you got? How terrible a healer am I? One of the two.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I looked it up. I apologize. Zombies are alive, kinda. They're
They
dead
can
that have
be.
been brought back to. Every definition I've looked up says that they are dead, brought back to life.
Hey, are you talking about the ridden in this game?
No,
No.
we're talking about zombies.
I think they both have open mic. I don't. So if they're responding to random shit, it's probably because they're responding to me.
Okay.
No, I have a very bad habit of when I talk or make a noise or do anything, I press my thumb button down and open the mic in game. Whereas on Discord, why don't we invite him to Discord? He's obviously not a complete asshole like me.
Just because no need to get the Discord fooled with way too many, you know?
That's
Like-
only Discord. I don't know what the
Oh,
it's just
'cause
I mean that's
this is
that's
meant
what
to be-
it's for, kind of thing.
It's meant to be a friends Discord.
Okay.
You, Thor, and Zoom were added because Zombie played with you guys enough that he thinks of you guys
Look,
as
this
friends.
is my goddamn
this
Discord.
is
I'll
how
say
you-
what the
this
fuck
is
goes
how
on in
people
my
become
goddamn
friends.
I mean,
Discord.
you're not wrong, Zom. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, ultimately, but...
It kind of fell apart anyways. It's what it was supposed to be. So I mean, if you want to add a bunch of people, I don't give a shit. You got to call them because they never talk to
I
you,
will
whatever.
not add
Doesn't
anyone
matter.
personally. I'm really putting forward the option to add him.
Either way, I hear you guys and I hear him in game because I just meet you individually. But him, he's over
I'll
me.
just I can't really mute in game, and then I can't talk to Ballsack. So.
All right, let's start.
Yeah, well, we're waiting.
Who are we waiting for?
I added Thor. I instantly regret it.
Well,
You visit him in real life, Sim. I don't even want to hear it.
We're ready when you are, Ballsack. Just go.
Okay, fair enough for me too.
I mean, he's only been over my house twice. That's it, only twice.
I mean, knowing where someone lives is kind of a well, it doesn't mean anything to me because I'm in Australia. But if someone lives in the same state or same country, it'd mean something if you trusted them enough with your address.
I'd say he lives about 3 hours away from me.
Ah, damn! I thought I could get him.
All right, balls. Just hug your back to the wall and we'll try and protect it.
Technically, TJ knows where I live, and she's 12 hours away.
I mean,
Run from the
does
car.
that really count, considering I literally stayed in your house for a week?
Hashtag the picture that you posted.
Yeah.
I love how you posted a picture. I'm not even worried about you, but Mel looks incredibly awkward and not secure with that picture. Mel's like, why'd you take this shit?
I mean, I asked to take the picture. we
It's
were
crazy because Mel's usually super photogenic in most of her pictures. Just that one just like just doesn't feel like she's replaced.
she just sticking her tongue out because it's one of those things where it's like it was just a random ass picture, and
Okay.
the reason why she
Okay.
tends to be photogenic is because she like plans her photos
Yeah.
and
Oh,
looks
you
cute. She's not the random selfie person.
Yeah, I tend to be a little weirder on like random selfies at weird angles.
I mean, you look better than I do in that photo.
Fair enough.
Oh, I need to have in reload. I don't have that in my build yet. Bro.
I didn't think I was gonna get away from him forever.
That's fine. He's got just 4 health.
Yeah, you guys are injured.
He can
Let me
sink
heal
one
you.
way.
You want a med kit?
I got ya.
Oh wow, that's some serious healing. I like it.
Yeah, it
Seriously.
turns out med decks are real good.
We should just get paid.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah,
imagine Ball's actually using a med deck
I
while the
mean,
damage
yeah.
is putting out. Fuck me.
Yeah, yeah, they should totally nerf those decks. They should just get rid of all
No.
the med deck. Just get rid of
Go
all those
fuck
cards.
yourself. Stop.
We don't need
This
those.
game doesn't need to be made worse. Already bad enough.
I mean,
Imagine if there
you are a
wasn't
melee
hero, though.
person. I mean, you should be, you shouldn't even need healing. You should be self-sufficient.
I mean, they used to be self-sufficient.
And then they nerfed me.
I mean, not that much. I mean,
You
you're on
say
veteran,
not
so,
that
you know.
much, but
I mean, they used
I
to
mean-
clown on fucking Nightmare. Let's not even fool ourselves.
I mean, on veteran, they didn't nerf it or not. Nightmare? It's noticeable on Nightmare. Veteran.
again, I'm just gonna say that nice fucking high horse you got being the fact that you are way better at the game than I
We have
am.
hired gun. Let's just shoot all the birds. Let's call it
I
a
am?
horde.
Who said that?
I mean, clearly you must be if you think that shit didn't get nerfed. My main is melee, and with that I can tell you that it's not that great. Like, people better than I can definitely do better with it, but also people seem to run only mean drunk decks, and I hate mean drunk, so. Just by the pure fact that I don't use mean drunk, I'm already nerfing myself.
I don't use mean drunk.
Zoom is
Then again, I
definitely a
don't
melee
use-
build.
Plus, obviously, I use almost no damaging cards either, so. So there's no point using mean drunk when I don't have any other damaging cards either. That's pointless.
This place feels like pineapple on pizza.
Ogre's back.
Wow, that's lame. Hit me through a
At first, I
car.
thought actually, if anything, at least from an offensive standpoint, I thought actually melee was kind of crap to begin with. But I think I thought actually, if anything, from an offensive standpoint, I thought melee actually needed a buff, not a nerf.
I mean, definitely offensively, I think it does need a buff, but that's because they nerfed it to high health.
I just thought it was shit to begin with. That's the sad part.
Well, no, it wasn't. It was super, super OP. That's why they nerfed it. Like Zombie said, he used to be able to fucking solo breakers without taking any damage.
Put it this way, mean drunk used to not disable your sprint.
You used to do a lot.
I mean, I
of
used to do that with
shit.
my bomb build with freaking breakers. I'd fucking kill them with fucking grenades.
Yeah, and grenades were also nerfed.
Healing was ridiculous off of melee builds. It
I
was
think they
dumb.
nerfed grenades not solely off of The cards itself, I think they nerfed
I died
off
first.
the.
How the hell
Yeah,
is
I
one
was
from,
wondering about that. That's weird.
I think they nerfed if anything off the exploit of the Heralds of the Worm freaking level. That's why they nerfed that level to shit as far as how much points you get from it. I don't know if you knew that was the thing. Farming Heralds of the Worm.
Oh yeah.
Because you used to get like what 50 points in a matter of what 2 minutes.
Yeah, you literally started it. You can drop the bosses and then close the level and win, and then repeat, and then you would get a ton of SP.
Yeah, you used to get about 50 in about literally 3. It took you long enough to load into the damn map to be able to complete it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it would take you just seconds. Because it was literally what you would do is you would stack like your nades because you draw the cards. You can use white nades; it didn't matter. So you can have 5 white nades. You'd start the level. You would bomb out the ogre, move forward, bomb out the breaker, run to the safe room, close it. It was literally just seconds.
Well, people would just do
I'm
the
just
first level,
getting
which
just
is
getting
just
some
the ogre.
cash. It won't be long. Oh, there's intel in here, you know.
Most people would just do the.
I mean,
the
I
first
wouldn't
part.
know because you haven't pinged it.
I just did.
Rat.
Yeah, and you'd always find that one random who was like farming the level, and like everyone was looking. I'm like, we're just gonna rage quit at the end of this level. What the fuck are you farming this shit for? Like looking around the
Yeah.
map, looking for guns and shit. I'm like,
Yeah, you always get the people who are speedrunning who play rando. It's kind of
Horde
funny.
coming, kitty.
Yep.
Well, there was a time where like 90% of the people were queuing specifically for that one.
I'm just like, what you need to do? What you need to do is what I think is that you would need to actually just have a speedrun group where you just like, hey, look, let's all get together and just like run this level like 100 times.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was a time when it was with that one level. I mean, everybody was queuing up that level for that one specific reason.
But yeah, like I said, it was just the devs did not like that type of play style, and at every point and chance they tried to like squash like speed play styles. They want
Which, like,
people to
I can
they want people
get
to
to a
slowly
Well, I mean,
progress through levels.
Well, I mean, for that level specific, so it wasn't really the speed running part. It was exploiting the level for the supply.
Oh
point.
yeah, there was a lot of exploits too. The level with the ogre, the first time you actually see the ogre, the safe house in that level, you used to be able to just kind of like jump your way up once you get underneath the safe room and get into the safe room, without even ever having to open the door.
Amazing.
Yeah. It was a speedrun tactic that people used to use to speedrun that level. Watch some early speedruns of this game. It'll blow your mind.
I mean, it's a lot. I mean, yeah, especially earlier runs. Obviously, there's a lot more exploits and stuff. Yeah, what fascinated is just not necessarily the speed run itself, but just what people,
Like I
people
said,
can
I
actually get
think
away
with this
with.
game, what they went wrong was not nerfing the cards because they needed to be nerfed. They should have fixed their difficulty first. They should have balanced the ridden spawn issue they had originally, and then they should have went back and did the nerfs. That's I think
Yeah,
really what
that's
pissed a lot of people off.
that is absolutely what it is, because all they did was they just made the game even harder,
Yeah,
where
for time
people
periods,
were
like
already not having fun. Like,
yeah. I mean, like people had decks that made the game more bearable on harder difficulties for novice people,
and then they nerfed
and then you nerfed those, and then it was like, well, fuck, man, you're not throwing us a bone, you're not fixing your fucking difficulty. Now they fixed the difficulty, and that's not the issue anymore. They got spawns sorted out. They got the way spawns work now because they finally fixed the glitch. Because there was a glitch. I don't know if you guys remember, but it was like the card draw. The guy who draws the cards, what they say the mechanic for that. He used to be able to just draw infinite fucking tall boys. So you literally just get like 3 tall boy draws, and on top of that, he'd be like, "Oh, what's my next draw in corruption? Oh, 3 more tall boys." So like you get hordes where you would just get like just 7 fucking tall boys,
yeah.
like 5 fucking hawkers, 4 fucking reekers. Like you would just get an insane amount of specials that would just stack on top of each other. But the game was fucking broken. It had no caps when it came to the special mutations that could spawn, which Big Brain, they fucking fixed, but they only fixed after they nerfed everything to the fucking floor. So, I mean, shit, I don't know. That's why people hated this game. That's why a lot of people jumped out of this game. Well, just, I mean, look. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's sad
there's
because this
definitely some
game's
glitches
different.
to it.
I mean, yeah, there's still a ton of glitches and there's still a ton of exploits. Don't even get me wrong, like, but it's a lot better game nowadays. If this game would have released nowadays, it would have been a pretty smash hit. It'd have a massive player base. Better or worse. Oh, Ryu joined us.
Hi, Ryu.
Hello. I probably sound terrible.
You do.
Old time radio, anyone?
Oh, God, is it that bad?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will attempt to find a different microphone.
Sounds kind of roboty. Just a little bit.
Is this any better?
You're
Oh,
louder.
that's different.
I didn't hear a yes or a no.
No.
Great. Okay, then I'll just have to pop in when I actually get home.
Fair.
And for the record, Kitty, I went point shopping in the point shop and got a lot of cat stuff.
Nice.
I wish I could actually go to the store and just get cat stuff, but it has to search through everything individually. It's painful.
It really is. I hate avarice.
You'll be alright.
Oh, you can give me your cash and I'll take it. Give it back to you at the end or whatever.
Oh, I can't even make that jump. Cry.
Come on, you little bitch. Get closer so I can get full damage on you. Come on, you can't? Fuck. You know what? Okay.
Are we opening this chest or what? Yes, yes we are. Hold on, zombie needs healing. Zombie needs...
Fine.
Ooh, purple guns.
Oh, I didn't realize they could trigger those. Well done.
Here you go.
Well, that's why I died.
Let me get him, Kitty. Let me get him.
Stand back.
Thanks.
Watch out, tall boy.
Yeah, the urchin or whatever it was just absolutely sniped the propane tank and blew you up.
Gotta take care of this. They look bad, but
Scope is that? Oh, the move speed.
Actually, yeah, here, Claw, if you wanna be money, bitch. I've dropped almost 4K.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Weak spot damage, bullet damage. I definitely love my RPK. My modded as fuck RPK. Try and get over here. Can I get up there?
Give away. Intel. Maybe this will tell me why I'm
Is there anything over there worth coming over there for?
Not really. There's like a Molotov and a bandage and a thing.
never thought
Not
I'd be
really.
doing this when I was at medical school.
No, it's alright. I'll meet you on the other side then.
Alright.
Well, that's my workout for the day.
Perfect.
Ooh,
I
took
dropped
my
that
copper. Naughty, naughty.
Here, take mine. How about that? The reversal.
No, just hold on.
Oh, that's a nice pistol.
Oh, I think that
What?
was a tall boy I might have just killed. Haven't seen a single fucking skull yet.
There's probably over there.
Probably.
That doesn't look right.
Grenade and stun gun.
You found something good, or
Oh, somebody had picked up a skull apparently. Or was it?
Blame Canada.
Don't blame
Don't blame
Canada.
You got 2 Canadians in here right now. Be
So?
careful with that.
Yeah, you're just gonna say you're sorry, that's all.
Look, I'm already blamed enough as is, okay? I don't need any more.
I'm not calling you out particularly, I'm just saying that you're a Canadian, so blame you.
Just open it.
Open it.
Enough
Target.
things is hashtag smells fault, okay? I don't need more.
Ooh, nice stuff. Horde gun coming.
Here, take this.
It's really good shit. Holy crap. What a grab. Alright. Ford. Good shit.
What? What just happened to me?
I'll get her up. I'll get her up.
No, he's already got me.
You were predisposed. Well, I wasn't worried about what you were doing.
I don't know what happened to me there. Good lord.
That hurts like hell.
Let me heal you. I would have given you a life back and some trauma.
That's okay.
Sound like she's not gonna go down again. You'll have plenty of times to use a fucking res.
Sounds like we got company.
You and Zombie are like way ahead.
Yeah, I got like 4 stun guns. You don't have to protect me.
Yeah, I'm rocking 4 stun guns too, so I had a lot of fun getting caught up like that.
Not sure how that hit me.
Yo, damnation.
Oh, goody, goody. About time.
Stop clenching your fucking asshole, you fuck.
All my mods are on the ground.
Stock here. Magazine here. Barrel attachment here. Sight. Intel over here. Nope.
I think we should chill here for a bit for the horde.
Here, take it. Cover me! Reloading!
I've got you.
Can always count on you. Well,
Thank you.
If you want me to heal you, let me know.
Yeah, I'll give you a med kit. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All clear.
It's corrosive!
Got what we need.
Second damnation. Fucking fuck you, Raz. I'm going up there to check for money. Usually there's some good money up here.
Let's get out of here. Need to patch myself up.
I owe you one.
Want your money, kitty?
You can keep it for now. It's fine.
Do 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 do. You know, it's funny. I load in the fastest out of everybody out of us. Yet I have like usually the shittiest ping.
First aid cabinet over there.
Actually, kind of decent today. Right now. Fuck.
I'll use my medkits on you guys. Let me use it all. It's cheaper. Yeah, let me use the medkits on you guys. It's cheaper.
Well, there's 2 free ones.
They
Oh, you've
he
used that.
used them.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Doc.
I never thought I'd be doing this when I was at medical school. Perfect. If I ever see another
All right, let's do it.
again, it'll be too soon. Time to move. Wow, that thing's huge.
Cobra 2, this is Screaming Eagle. We're inbound on your position. Find the intact cargo. Hook it up.
Alright, there is one over there, so we're gonna get this shit. Fucking-
Beginning to look more like a butcher than a dog.
Thanks, Doc.
I assume it'll probably be this. Usually is.
I mean, I usually float to the boat after this just to get the secrets.
Yep. I walk right into that.
Need a little light.
Meds here. Bandages.
It's actually not this one.
Not
Glad
really
you make
ideal
house calls.
conditions for treatment.
Other one. Annoying.
It's so funny because that means that we have to come back here.
Yeah. Which
Did
means,
you guys open the loot room?
yeah, but we're gonna have to come back to the boat anyway, so might as well not like touch anything in it, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Just because it's like it didn't look like there was much for loot in there, so.
Well, there's my setup's almost perfect, so I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Just a scratch.
Need to attach the line! Need to reload!
Here's one.
There we are.
Clock loaded and full.
I know. I think I'm hurting Kitty more than
I
I'm
got the
doing
cover
anything
then.
else.
I wasn't worried. Well, maybe a little at the end there. Man, there could be anything in there.
Do you have that crouch card, Kitty?
I do, yeah.
Save that for me.
This is Screaming Eagle. Inbound on your
Just
position.
against a breaker, I tend to not crouch because he moves around so much. I need mobility.
This is coming, Falcon.
This is the last of them. Hook it up and get on, then we'll get the hell out of here.
Got to patch this up.
Appreciate it.
Time now.
Oh yeah, got our carbines on. And as the narrator tells it, we all used carbines.
Yup. I mean, what else would you use, really?
I swear my cat is crazy for me right now.
Which one?
The black one.
Oh, of course, it's pure chaos.
Who doesn't love pure chaos? Greatest thing ever.
I sure don't.
That was good work you did back there. You've earned my confidence.
Do I need an
I'm
adult?
not gonna lie, I know you
6
love
months ago, while on patrol, Ren discovered a survivor in the wilds. Brought him in.
I actually like Holly's response there.
He'd continued working after the collapse, but no longer for a cure. Now, for a solution. We've been helping him continue his research. He believes he's made a breakthrough.
If you told us, we could have helped.
He's up at the old Finley estate.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just
Sorry,
looking at
this
something.
Had to be classified. I didn't want to spread a false message of hope. I also didn't want him killed in a scramble to get the formula if other settlements found out. Smithy will brief you at the church. I can't tell you how important this is. This man could be our best hope to win this war and wipe out the Ridden for good.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Monsters, secret scientists. What's next? Aliens? Oh God. Beginning to sound.
Shoot the head! Whoa! I mean, serious whoa!
They'll be back.
Pizza! This is exciting! Like Christmas! Do you get that sweet console, or did Nana just put socks in a really big box again? Thanks! Wanna check out the car? I think they like me a little too much.
Wow, this hive like almost never spawns here. I always see it around the corner.
I owe you one.
I've already forgotten what the cards are. Right, toxic spill. God, people are entirely too horny for the new Pokemon professor.
That's normal.
Yeah, but the difference is that it was real quick. Normally, it's the female main character who gets lewd art drawn of her first. No, it was him this time. And I think there might actually be two professors, it looks like, a female and a male. And I've seen more lewd images of the male professor than I have of the female professor. That's, again, rare. But people are very into this man.
Megamar.
And I am not opposed. I think it's because people were already hyped up from the Diamond Clan leader from Arceus, so people were primed for good-looking fit dudes, which again makes me happy.
It's not me. It's definitely you.
I mean, Mel and Kitty also are putting their woman perspective on a dude. So I mean,
I got a
I
phone call.
mean,
Hold on.
Zombie, you know that I am a raving pansexual.
Hello. Speaking.
Yeah, me and TJ have opposite opinions on this because she's pan mostly straight and I'm pan mostly gay, so fun times.
You say that,
Hold
Mel,
on.
but that's actually
I'll
not
get the
true.
blood.
I just am currently dating a dude.
Haven't we had this discussion before where it's like if given
I
the perfect choice?
lean
We're done there.
towards dick, but you know, doesn't mean.
Well, you know what I mean. You lean one way, I lean the other. Both are good.
Both are good.
Save that for me.
To each his own, I suppose.
Looks like someone left us some intel. Though if it's out here by itself, probably didn't do them a lot of good.
Ow! Aw. What intel was in there? Now I'm curious.
Honey Grovers.
Oh, that would have been nice to have. Oh well.
I mean, we're almost done with the Oliver acts. It's not
Yeah.
nice,
that's
yes,
true.
but also. So yeah, that's the inner hive if you want to do it.
Always.
Okay.
Wait.
Ba, 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 ba.
Boy, what an insult.
Sorry about that.
If I ever see another can of tuna again, ugh, it'll be too soon.
Oh my god, timing. God, I can't go fucking for long without getting distracted.
I need that.
Naturally.
That was my brother calling me. So, you know. What are our cards? Cave in. Okay. That's easy.
Yo, ball sack.
Yo.
Armed and ready.
Found a med kit.
Speed run.
What's up, ogre? How come I get one that's... There we go.
It may look bad, but it's not.
Appreciate it.
Anyone need this?
Perfect.
Actually remember to get the skull.
Want a cocktail?
I never thought I'd be doing this when I was at home.
Love when I swing at a fucking enemy and somebody jumps through my body so I hit them. God. So annoying. Ooh, it's the hag. Haggy hag. That bitch.
It looks dead, smells dead. Need to reload.
Exit now is the totem in here. Ooh, readers. Ooh, it is. Nice.
Speed run.
It has to be because I'm fading fast.
Dude, I'm fucking tired as fuck and I want to quit.
Hey? What was that, zombie?
So I'm tired as fuck and I want to quit this, so we need to quickly finish the rest of this act out.
Yeah, I think no more hives, none.
No more hive.
So I was on a drunk all day.
Mm.
Yeah, because you get like intense fucking sugar crashes, basically. Doesn't matter what
Come
you
together
do.
and kill everything.
Okay. Oh hell yeah.
Flawless. Oh lord. That's probably not gonna happen.
Fuck you, Mr. Smithers.
Two, this is Hope 1. Dr. Rogers is our best hope for finally defeating the Ridden. Meet up with Smithy at the church. He will direct you to Rogers. Hope 1 out.
Long road ahead. Better stock up.
Of course, purple fucking machete when I have the tenderizer. Honestly, my build, like I said, it's probably better with the with a machete.
Today's our lucky day, my friends. Intel over here.
I mean, you fucking one-shot tall boys with the tenderizer, though.
Yeah. It's just my damage ends up being so much slower.
I think I need more pockets, because I definitely need more stuff.
I need to patch this up.
I got my wife and daughter.
Got to patch this up.
Thank you.
Everybody's gonna run on top of this building if we can. And then we're just gonna go from there. Alright, balls. Get us the boss.
Oh, where is he spawning? Over there, nice.
Once this boss drops, we can actually transition to our boss set. Oh, up for that direction.
Let's do this. Just like where you go on. Okay? It's seen me.
The breaker already spawned. Well then.
That's correct.
I don't think I've seen the breaker spawn until after the ogre's killed.
I've got you.
Thanks, brother.
You'll probably wanna.
Save your supplies. Use the first aid cabinet.
And of course, we said we're not gonna do hives, so of course another one spawned.
Naturally.
Sooner than later.
You want to use this on me?
Yes.
Yeah, you have more trauma, so.
Here, let's do the hype.
I prefer being a doctor to a soldier. Less blood.
Oh, stretch.
Well, in prelude, thanks for the games, guys. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We'll get this we'll get this stage done, and then I'm gonna have to do stuff. And I am smashed. I've drunk way more than I've drunk since Christmas 2 years ago.
What happens when you're social drinking? Even online?
Well, I have a rule: don't drink alone. So it's been a while.
Fair.
I've been drinking all fucking day, anyways. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I got enough beer for tomorrow as well.
So
Yay,
stay
3
fit.
days of drinking.
If I could give you a bottle of vodka, I would. As a matter of fact, if you give me your address, I'll send you something.
Oh, that's fine. Not necessary.
It's not about being necessary. It's about being nice. You guys put up with me, and I can be a dickhead sometimes. So I think it's only fair that I reward your patience.
Oh, I'm a kind of friend of mine for just being around you just because I know you're going to give me gifts.
I wouldn't think you. I have no reason to think you'd ever think that. If you did think that, then that would change our relationship, and I would no longer put it out. So. I
One
think
thing
I'm
about
really
this
top.
game. Go ahead.
Have you ever tried a coffee liqueur? Like any coffee liqueurs?
Yeah.
I'm drinking one that's relatively strong. It's about 18%. It's Mr. Black, Arabic cold brew coffee liqueur. Oh my god, it's delicious. And I'm getting, because I put it in my coffee, I'm getting smashed.
I was gonna say the best thing I like about this game is the spray paint graphic on this chest. The spray paint actually looks kind of real. Like its texture is actually really, really good.
Definitely.
I don't know if this game truly has RTX because I have it enabled for this game, but it really doesn't feel like it's actually enabled. I've seen RTX in the games do a lot more work than this shit.
Oh, I don't think I've got it. Well, I've got a 1070, so I wouldn't see any RTX. What does RTX look like? Just sunshine beams.
So there's like there's like there's a shadow over that way, like casting so this light is like hitting this thing and it's casting this shadow, and it's supposed to draw real shadows, like real like light, how light would bounce. That's pretty much what RTX does. It draws light from multiple source. It draws it from the source and from other areas to draw the most realistic lighting and shadowing. It doesn't look that good in this game. I don't know. It does feel like this game definitely has a filter over it, though. That is kind of also a little bit weird. Almost like a blue filter.
Probably does.
But we got a bit of a problem in the garden right now. That's the problem with this type of soil. It'll grow anything.
Let's take out these snitches.
No, I thought you killed it.
I thought I did too, but oh well. Lag. Hey, what's up, dude?
I was nowhere near him anymore when he triggered.
I'm gonna go get the next one going.
Just a scratch.
Intel, over here.
There's vitamins here if you want them. No, if you wanna. And there's also line them up is here.
Does anyone need any money for cars?
My health is glitched out.
Yeah, it does that. Don't worry about it. You're fine. It's still calculating normally.
It's kind of funny because it's like, yeah, I assume you know the glitch I'm talking about, where it's not showing me the segments of my health anymore.
Yeah. It's still calculating by number. It's just not showing you
It's
the
so
percentile aspect. Yeah,
fucking
the math
weird.
fucked up. It does that.
I think it's because I got grabbed by 3 different of the fucking dudes that pull you away.
God, I really need fucking speed cards. This shit is just the fucking pits.
Hey, what are you doing? You ain't done yet.
Speaking of speed, they gave me another character where speed is the game.
Damn it! I thought it was the breaker.
Oh, there's so... Here he is.
Thanks guys. That was awesome fun. We'll catch you tomorrow or whenever.
Absolutely.
Appreciate the assist.
GG. Later.
Later.
Glad we could help.
Bye.
But you weren't just
Bye.
in the neighborhood.
No, the general sent us.
Ah. Suppose that is it for the stream as well, 'cause I'm probably not gonna play on my own or anything. This was good though. Kind of feel a little silly considering it's like, yeah, you know, the only thing I've been streaming is Back for Blood, which is very weird.
Welcome to my world.
I mean, it's because
Welcome
basically
to
the
my
only thing I've been
nightmare.
playing recently is Back for Blood. I have other games started and other games I want to play, I just haven't been playing them.
Yeah.
I mean, there are
Yes.
worse things to play, so, you know.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
So yeah, I suppose I will do a actual proper outro now that I tend to. But thanks for everybody who's been watching. It's been fun. I'm gonna try and actually start streaming more other stuff recently. Like, I want to get back into doing all of the stuff I was before. And I'm actually gonna be posting it all to YouTube. Because, you know, I probably should actually do some fun stuff. So, I'll see you guys later. Peace.